Hey guys, hope everyone is having a good day. Good day so far. We've got some people already on the free list, so I'm going to go ahead and do a roll call real quick. I have Rashima, hello. Mohini, welcome back. Eliana, hello. Luna Moon, as well as Nikita and Shelby. Hey Breezy, what's up? So a couple of new things. There is going to be a price increase on all of my Etsy orders. Take advantage of the current pricing before the increase. Right now, I was doing a special for my streams where you guys get a discounted price, but I am slowly moving more into sometimes streaming like half the time, and then the other time I'm going to be doing orders directly through Etsy for private readings. So I'm kind of shifting my energy here. And I will be streaming, don't worry. I will be streaming still the majority of the week, but my goal is to eventually just do private readings for you guys. So the prices are going to go up on streaming. So you guys will have the advantage of being able to get a private reading with me by purchasing a listing on my Etsy shop. Or of course you can wait until I'm streaming, it's up to you. However, those prices are going to go up this week. I'll be working on that little by little. So definitely take advantage of the current pricing that I have on there, because that is going to soon change. If you all are not aware, the channel letter from your person that I have the information at the top of the screen says 30% off. If you guys are not aware, that discount is going to end at the end of this month. So if you're interested in a channel letter, you've seen other people get one and you are interested in it, make sure that you place that order. I think otherwise everything's pretty much the same. Nothing really new has changed. The referral program that I have where you bring a friend to the live stream, the information's in the description, but basically they remain a subscriber as well as you're entered into a giveaway for a free reading. I do want to let you know we have no one in the giveaway entry list right now. So if you're the only one before Friday that brings a friend to my stream, you will win by default. Otherwise, everything else is pretty much the same. The orders and donations list is open and ready to go, but we will start off with our free read fire round. We have also added Haley, Breezy, and Beauty to the yes no list. Queen, I would say we're ready to go whenever you are ready. Oh, for those of you who are just joining us, if your question is deleted from the chat, you're missing something, meaning that there's something else that you need to do before you're entered into the free list. So make sure you are reading the description to see how to be added. Sometimes I have hidden information in there, like how to get a free extra question, things like that. So it's really important that you're reading the description every stream, at least skimming it and making sure that you're not missing anything or there's no new information for you there. As usual, Queen is my right-hand woman. So if I'm in the middle of readings and you ask a question, pay attention to the chat because she will have already answered that question for you, most likely before I get the chance to. She also will be posting periodically throughout the chat information about what you can receive while you're over here on my stream. So we'll go ahead and get started whenever Queen is ready. Hello, Tamara Forever. We do have an order, please. Let's see. Philomena is going to be on our order list for one question. Thank you, Philomena, for placing an order. All right, so Rashima, first on the list. Let's take a look here and see what we've got for you. lot of different energies in this chat right now. I'm having trouble calibrating. Hold on one second. Perfect. All right, Rashima. Rashima wants to know, will I hear from Kenny soon, please? Will I hear from Kenny soon, yes or no? Rashima. Rashima, I'm getting a yes for you. Thank you. Mohini, will AJ contact me within the next month, please? Mohini, will AJ contact me within the next month? I have a yes for you, Mohini. Hey, I speak. What's up? Luna, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Got to sleep in. Enjoyed a little bit of my day before I got started, so it was really nice. Eliana, is Jay reaching out before the week is over? Immediate yes, Eliana. Eliana is a good example about how you can change the trajectory of your timeline. She got a reading and she wanted to shift the energies a little bit after the reading, and she did. And now things are changing for her in the way that she wants. So that's why tarot is such a good, because it gives you good thing, because it gives you perspective and you're able to kind of likely change things if you have control over it. So very cool for Eliana. Luna Moon, is Scorpio planning a surprise for me? A good surprise. Luna Moon wants to know, is Scorpio planning a good surprise for me? All right, we're getting some movement here. Let's see which way this is going to go. Spirit, is Scorpio planning a surprise for me? I feel like there is something good coming to you from the Scorpio, Luna Moon. I don't necessarily know if it's a surprise, but I feel like you will like what it is that they're planning. Eliana says, OMG, yes, the energy, oh, what? Sorry, the comment got covered. Oh my God, yes, the energy definitely changes. It really does. It's kind of crazy. Nikita, does OP feel Nikita as his perfect match? Does OP feel Nikita as his perfect match, please? Yes or no? How does OP feel? Okay, I'm getting a yes for you, Nikita. That was a little bit hesitant, but I feel like they do feel like you're a really good match. There's something significant here. Shelby, should I send a friend request on Facebook? Shelby wants to know, should I send this a friend request? This is for D. Should I send D a friend request, please? Shelby, I'm getting a yes for you. Haley White. Will the company that's on my mind give me a job? Haley's thinking of a company, wants to know. Okay, Haley, I'm getting a yes for you. You guys, I'm getting so many yeses today. That makes me happy. Breezy, will things go in my favor today in court regarding my eviction? Spirit, will things go in Breezy's favor today in court regarding the eviction? Ultimately, Breezy, I'm getting a yes. This is in your favor. Keep in mind, I typically don't answer legal questions, things about court, things like that. So if you can refrain from those types of questions in the future, but I did get this is going to go your way. Beauty, will I find new love by summer? Beauty, will I find new love by summer? Beauty, I'm ultimately getting a no, but there was a little bit of an inconclusive there with that, so I think that there could be someone coming in for you. I think the timeline is a bit off. Angela Homer, is my wife seeing someone? Angela Homer, I'm seeing someone new currently. Hey Angela, so your question is a third-party question. It's basically asking for information regarding someone outside of you. So you will have to give me a different question. I don't do third-party questions. Queen, if you don't mind, when you favorite them, will you just kind of breeze through them and just make sure that they're not going against my disclaimers, these questions? Tamara Forever, is Mandel jealous? Tamara, I assume Mandel and Raymond are not you. I don't do third-party questions. This is why reading the description is good, so no one ends up being disappointed that I can't answer their question for them. All right. I speak my truth. Thanks, Queen. I speak my truth. Will JP text me back today? Waiting on his response. Will JP text me back? I speak wants to know. Will JP text me back today? Will JP text me back today? I speak. I'm getting inconclusive. Did you want to ask it in a different way? Maybe it has to do with the time frame. Will JP respond to I speak my truths text, please? Yes or no? Will JP respond to I speak my truths text? I think he hasn't decided I speak. I think he's seen it, but I don't think he's decided what he's going to say or if he's going to say. Maybe he's still putting together, like I'm getting a maybe, kind of a yes. I'm getting like he might be putting together what it is he would say to that, whatever it is you said, or how he would respond to it. I think he's still considering messaging you. Angela, will me and my wife reconcile? Angela, will me and my wife reconcile? How is this going for them? Will they reconcile, please? Angela, I'm getting a yes. Beauty, okay, sounds good. Roshni, does Sanu miss or think about puja at night? Does Sanu miss or think about puja at night? All right, hold on. Does Sanu think about puja at night? Sanu think. I get that this person thinks about you. I'm not getting that they necessarily miss you at night. Does Sanu miss puja at night? Yeah, it's just they think about you at night, Roshni. You're welcome, Angela. Shalak. Hello, Shalak. Are you new here? Oh, you said you subscribed. Cool, welcome. Will I get into a relationship with Vidisha? Yes, Shalak. You're welcome, Breezy. You're welcome, guys. So, Beauty donated for a mini reading. It's a $3 minimum to donate Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. Beauty will get you after our Etsy order that we have on the list. You're welcome, Schlock. So it looks like we have, I think, about 4 minutes left maybe on the clock, possibly. For those of you who haven't answered a question yet, please feel free to enter into the chat here. If you're new, make sure that you're reading the description to see how to be added onto the list. Just a heads up for those of you who weren't in here when I made this announcement, there will be a price increase on all of my Etsy listings. So So take advantage of the current pricing before the increase. I will be working on that this week. Right now it's, I think, like $777 for one question. It's going to go up for sure. It's probably going to match the prices that I have on my other listings. So if you want to take advantage of that lower amount while it's still there, definitely consider placing an order. 3 minutes left on the clock. Roshni, you're welcome. Tamara Forever, yes, you can post another question since I didn't answer yours. If you all are interested in a second yes or no, all you have to do is donate $3 to Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, and I'll do another yes or no question. Or if you have a different format, I can do a mini reading for you. HS, it is a free yes or no question. Read the description to see how to be added to the list. HS, read the description of this video to see how to be added. So we have a goal today to get to 625 subs. If you guys could help me out with that. We do have a giveaway going on. So the friend that you bring, once they subscribe, they'll get a free mini reading. And then as long as they remain subscribed, every week we do a giveaway where you're entered in to win a detailed reading. You, the person that brought the friend and referred. So definitely consider bringing someone over to the channel and helping grow this community over here. This can even be for people who are new to tarot or have never had a reading before. You'd be surprised how many people have not had a tarot reading before, and it will just introduce them to this to see if this is something that they like. I speak. Go ahead. Yeah, you can reframe it. All right, the free questions I'm going to answer is for HS and I speak. However, we have only 1 minute left on the clock before the list is closed, guys. If you are interested in a free yes, no, and I haven't answered a free yes, no for you today, make sure that you're reading the description to see how to be added to the list, because that list is closing in just a second here. HS. HS. Will R try to interact with me tomorrow? HS. Will R try to interact with me tomorrow? I'm getting a yes for you. 30 seconds left on the clock. If you guys want a free yes, no, make sure that you're entering into the chat. I speak my truth. Will JP respond to my message by tonight? Will JP respond to my message by tonight, please? I believe so. I speak. I'm not confident in that answer, but I think so. I feel like most likely. I feel like they don't want to leave you hanging, but I think that they're also a little bit cautious as to how much they communicate with you right now. I hope everything went well yesterday. I speak. I hope you had a good time. You're welcome. All right, so the list is closed. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and getting some free readings. I appreciate you. We're going to go ahead and move on to our orders and donations list. Is Philomena here? Philomena, if you don't mind checking in with us, please. We're about to do your order. For those of you who place an order through Etsy, you get to intuitively choose your tarot deck. In addition to that, you get an oracle deck added into your reading. For extra clarity, if it's a love or romance question, you will also get paper messages to help bring some additional insight into your reading as well. Philomena, that's awesome. Last time we spoke, you said I was going to meet someone, so I have a date with this guy named Kevin. Gemini? I think that's Gemini. Kevin. I just had like the funniest like memory. I had an imaginary friend named Kevin, so I'm like partial to people named Kevin. I was just wondering if this will turn into something serious. Okay, absolutely. We'll look into that for you. Let me know which crystal is calling to you so we can get your tarot deck. You can let me know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7, which crystal is speaking to you, Philomena, so we can get that deck for you. I Speak says, I'm seeing him tonight. He didn't visit me yesterday because he couldn't leave work and had to stay over. Oh, I was wondering because you didn't come in here saying how your night went. I hope you didn't ghost me or anything. I get paranoid when people don't respond back fast. I feel like the fact that he made immediate plans with you, like after having to cancel, I don't really feel like he's gonna ghost you. He seems like a pretty good person, so I would hope not. I don't feel like that's the case. Philomena says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The spotted Dalmatian Jasper. Which is this deck right here, Light Seers, which I think a lot of you guys are familiar with. Beauty, I can confirm I did receive that. Thank you. Oh yeah, Queen, I'm sorry I didn't tell you. Beauty put her question on Cash App. We have number 6 for you, Philomena, and number 6 is the Oracle of the 7 Energies deck. So this will be added into your reading. Let's take a look here. We're working on orders and donations, guys. The free list is closed. Philomena wants to know, will this turn into something serious? Will this turn into something serious? Philomena, will this turn into something serious, please? Turn into something serious, please. Okay, so we have number 22, which is in numerology number 4. This is about foundations and starting to build things from the ground up. We have tender embrace, which feels very partner-esque. So I feel very good so far about this. If this is going to turn into something serious. Elephants are such great, beautiful creatures. And they actually like feel emotions as well. So I feel like they actually mourn, you know what I mean? They mourn like the loss of their partners or their babies. And so I feel like this is a highly evolved type of emotional connection that will be here. When I said we were building this from the ground up, now I see we have roots of abundance. So this does feel very grounded. This does feel deep. This does feel like, you know, how a tree can withstand a storm. Like I kind of feel like this is a very powerful connection. Spirit's asking you to release your worries or concerns, enjoy the moment, and let go of any expectations or outcomes, because this feels like a very good connection for you. Will this turn into something serious? We have in perfect harmony, so you guys are in alignment. No worry about that. We have an offer of love here and a relationship beyond the ordinary. Luna, are you offering channeled messages as an option for donated readings? Like Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal? Is that what you're talking about? And are you talking about the channeled deck, or are you talking about channeled messages? Philomena wants to know, is this soon to turn into something serious? For those of you who are just now joining us, our free list is closed. You're more than welcome to place an order or donate for a reading. So I see rising above all challenges, offering, you know, equal effort and energy being applied. It's very balanced here. I feel like there's a lot of appreciation and admiration within this relationship. It does feel like there is respect here as well. Will this turn into something serious? So we have the 10 of Cups with the 9 of Swords. Philomena, are you putting a lot of pressure on this? Like, are you really looking for something super serious and, you know, something that's going to last? Because I see a lot of focus on wanting that happy ending, wanting that perfect harmony. And it's something that kind of you think about a lot, wanting that ultimate relationship. But I'm getting that Spirit saying, don't worry about it. We do have continued connection and communication with this person. This is going to continue. Ace of Swords is new beginnings and potential here in communication. So I feel like this is not something that's going to end. This is actually something that's just starting. And Ace of Swords also indicates a victory surrounding the situation. At the bottom of the deck, we also have an offer from this person to you or for you to them. But I feel like some very good things are coming in for you here with this connection. Like I said, it just feels very grounded. So to overall answer your question, I feel like this is a yes, that it is going to turn into something serious, because there's a depth here within this relationship. There's like a emotional connection as well as like a general respect. And the Roots of Abundance feels like this is a very deep, like this either goes back through certain lifetimes, or it's just something that's going to start off and then just grow and then just be like this deeply rooted type of relationship, a very enduring type of relationship. Yes, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. I will pull the channeled message deck and pull some cards from the channel message deck for those who donate Venmo, PayPal, Cash App if they request it. But there's got to be like more than the $3 minimum, because I typically don't add in Oracle to the readings when I do a mini reading. I just do tarot. So I mean, we could say like a $5 minimum or something like that, and it won't be necessarily me channeling. It'll just be me utilizing the channeled message deck. So I hope that clears that up. It makes sense. All right, so let's get some paper messages for you, Philomena. Philomena wants to know, is this going to turn into something serious? What additional information can you provide? We're going to get some word messages for you here. All right. We have express. I see time. See? Interesting. There's a lot of concern, it seems, here about timing. Like when, how is this going to happen? This is tangible for you. This is something that's real. Tangible is something that you can grab, something you can touch, something really deep and physical. And like I said, that's what it feels like here. It's a very grounded thing. I feel like with express and cry, like I said, there is an emotional depth. I do feel like you guys will be able to be vulnerable with each other and tell each other how you're feeling, or kind of do like these check-ins. But it's not a heavy energy. We do have light, so it's very it's like a happy thing. I just feel like there is an emotional vulnerability here. But over here in the corner, we have when, think, and time. I just feel like there's a lot of thoughts surrounding, like, how is this going to go? Is it going to turn into something? When is it going to happen? When are we going to, it's just, and I feel like that's going to kind of continue a little bit. Is like the more that feelings develop, the more you're going to want to know, like, are we going to move forward to a relationship? Or are we going to define this and define that? And Spirit's kind of just saying, let that go. Don't worry about it. This feels right. This feels right to me as your reader. I don't see much concern about this. I do feel like it is going to be something serious. With the word accountable, it makes me feel like they hold themselves accountable. They hold you accountable. Like I mentioned earlier, there is a mutual respect here. So I feel like they're going to be honest with you as well. So again, we have when, think, time, light, accountable, tangible, express, and cry. And I'm sorry, I just realized like the music's kind of loud. So let's turn it down a little bit. Let me get you a song. You're welcome, Queen. A song. Let's see. A song for you and Kevin. We have Buried Alive by Senses Fail. All right, so that is for you, Philomena. We're going to go ahead and move on to Beauty. You're welcome, Philomena. Nikita says, I referred Rowan. Where is Rowan at? Rowan, are you here? Say hello, please. Nikita, I'll check the subscribers list tomorrow because I don't think it updates in real time unless for whatever reason his profile is public. I'll get a notification on my phone and my email. But as far as the subscriber list goes, I don't see it. Not yet. The most recent that I have is NV. Okay. Nikita, just make sure that if they want their mini reading, that they're present for that. I'll need to know when they get here so we can do their reading. All right. So Beauty. Beauty sent the question on Cash App. So let's pull that up real quick. Sounds good, Nikita. What does want to meet and talk about? What do they want to meet and talk about, please? This is for Beauty. What do they want to meet and talk about? What do they want to meet and talk about? They want to talk about how things went down in your relationship. I have the 6 of Cups, and this is about thinking about the past, which they want to meet and talk about. They want to, this seems stressful. They want to talk about the future as well. The Empress is about growth and fertility and like just bringing in new life. I think that they also view you as the Empress. The Page of Cups is not necessarily an offer of love, but it is an offer of an emotion, an extension. Maybe they're ready to be a little bit more vulnerable. There's some part of him that's not able to let this go. He does feel you, like still. I think he still feels you, and by that I just mean like he thinks about you and he thinks about this in the relationship, and he still views you as like ultimately beautiful, and like it's so weird because it's like I just heard something like they should use you as the mold. They should use you as the mold. Basically, like you should be what other people are like formed after or created after. Like there's much goddess energy here. They're viewing you as just the ultimate person, and they feel like if everyone was like you, then everything would be good. I think that they viewed you as being a patient person, being an insightful person. You were able to pick up, I think, on certain things that maybe your intuition's probably like right dead on about. I think that they're going to maybe realize, they either have already realized it or they're going to recognize it verbally to you, that you were more mature than them here. I think that they don't feel very hopeful about the future. They don't either feel hopeful about y'all's relationship moving forward, or they don't feel hopeful about their own future. Something about the future feels very bleak. When they think about what they're going to plan to do next, it doesn't feel very good. So I feel like maybe they just want to talk it out and maybe recognize certain parts about you that need to be mentioned or acknowledged. I really feel like they view you as so much higher than them, and that makes them feel better to do that because then they don't have to live up to it. They don't have to live up to your expectations because they kind of view you as like this thing that they can't reach. So why try, or something like that? They just feel like they can't live up to expectations. There's some type of intimidation factor here. Like I kind of feel like they want to say that they've had some time to think, and like this is what they're feeling, this is what they're thinking. I wouldn't put it past them to talk about how beautiful you are or how like attracted they are to you. They might even be a little bit forward in that way. I see with the Page of Cups synchronicities. It's not necessarily karma, so I'm hesitant to say that they're going to apologize, but I see that that is also a possibility with the Page of Cups, especially with the Hermit next to it, making it seem like they've had some time to really go within and think about things. It does feel different, but it also feels a little bit the same. It does feel like they what's the word? They still view you as like someone they're highly attracted to, very beautiful. And I remember in the reading yesterday, or at least I think I'm remembering correctly, that like they didn't feel very hopeful for the future, either the future of this connection or just, and maybe now it's kind of just changing, like they don't necessarily feel hopeful about the future in general. So it does feel different. It does feel more remorseful, I will say. It'd be interesting to see what happens. So that's what I have for you, Tori. Thank you for your donation, hun. The order and donation list is open, guys. If you're interested in getting a reading from me, definitely consider placing that order today because there will be a price increase on all Etsy orders before the end of the week. And if you've been thinking about getting a reading from me, but you haven't actually done it, this is the best time to do it. Sounds good, Beauty. Thank you so much. You'll give me an update. Perfect. Okay, it looks like another order was placed. Unless this is a delayed notification. Oh, Queen is gifting Luna Moon. Is Luna Moon in here? Queen, you're so sweet. Luna Moon, are you in here? Oh no, that's okay. Let me know which crystal's calling to you, okay? The red one, okay. That is the Wizard's Tarot. That's this one right here. And then let's roll for your Oracle. Number 3, which is the Moonology. Luna Moon loves her channeled messages. All right, let's see. You're so sweet. Okay, that feels good. What does Scorpio want Luna Moon to know? What does Scorpio want Luna Moon to know? I think you got that last time. The more I resist, the stronger my feelings grow. I struggle meeting your expectations. What does Scorpio want Luna Moon to know, please? Oh, our connection scares me. I feel like there is a little bit of intimidation coming from them because I feel like they worry about what they can say to you or what they should say to you. And as I'm saying that, I'm like losing my voice. So yeah, they've got throat chakra block. Rashima, you're so sweet. Thank you guys. Carmen, yes, you can donate on Etsy. Just a heads up, Carmen, my prices are going to go up this week on Etsy. So if you have like a couple of questions, I would go ahead and get that order placed just so that way you can save a little bit of money for the future. We have You Are the Highlight of My Life. Oh, that's beautiful. And we also have You Get Under My Skin. I Feel a Burning Passion for You. And then I also have, two cards. We have Blocking My Emotions. So there is an emotional block. There's a throat chakra block. I'd say heart and throat. Blocking my emotions is easier, makes things easier, makes life easier to not have to express constantly like how they're feeling or thinking about how they're feeling. It's easier to just kind of push it all down. This one is You Feel Like Home to Me. It's just kind of hard to see. All right. This person doesn't feel like their actions and their feelings are aligning very much right now. I think they feel like they're failing a little bit when it comes to expressing to you how it is that they feel about you, Luna Moon. Yeah, I would say medium. It feels like they do suppress their emotions a bit, and it's kind of like a coping mechanism, a habit that they have. I wouldn't say it's like this huge thing, but it does feel pretty large in size. It's not like this small thing that they can brush off and let go. I think it's kind of become a part of who they are, is suppressing these feelings. So what does Scorpio want Luna Moon to know, please? What does Scorpio want Luna Moon to know? I want to maintain this communication with you. I think about you all the time. I think about what I can do to make you happy. You think this was the first message, but there's more coming. There's more communication that I want to have with you. It's just a matter of figuring out what to say. I view you as confident, and I want to be that way as well. I view you as someone who deserves it all. Sometimes I feel like you can be quite cold to me. I don't want you to I feel like he's saying I don't want you to cut this off. I don't want you to cut me off. I want to keep working on this with the Three of Pentacles. I feel like he's saying you are my good luck charm here with the Wheel of Fortune, and things are at a turning point right now to change. I've had time to think about this, and I want to show you how much I appreciate you. So show you. Oh, he said show. I want to show you. There could be some kind of gesture coming because you asked earlier about a like a surprise, but he says I want to show you. Like not like I want to tell you. He said to show you. So I'm interested to see what that's all about. What does Scorpio want Luna Moon to know, please? Queen, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that, Queen. Oh my gosh, you're so funny. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it, but you didn't have to do that. I don't mind doing channeled messages through Etsy orders. Did you want me to refund you? Communication is key. So I did say like you think that's the first message, but no, there's a lot more coming. That's just the first one that got to you. Communication is key. I feel like they feel like you guys are not on the same page with communication and that this is where it starts. This is the foundation of you guys building yourself back in your relationship. Scorpio is saying, I'm believing in you. I'm believing in us. I'm believing in the impossible. Do not let go of me. Do not lose hope. Maintain our future. Maintain your vision for us being together. And he's saying it's time to take action. So he is going to do something. There's something here. This is alpha mode. This is pure masculine energy because it's all about action. The bottom of the deck, we have a message from Spirit saying adjustments are required and confidence is the key to success. He's trying to remain practical here, but at the same time, he doesn't want to let this idea go. So he is trying to figure out how to adjust to move forward with you. No, I'm sure she has another question. Ha! Okay, go ahead. What's the other question? That's funny. Liz, hello and welcome. What's your other question, Luna Moon? If you need a second to think of it, we can come back to you. All right, so we got another order. Looks like Carmen placed an order for 2 questions. Carmen will be right with you. So Luna Moon needs time to think. There's not a discount right now, Carmen. It's just that there's going to be a price increase this week. So I was saying that this is the best time to place an order now before the prices go up. That's what I was saying. All right, and it looks like Liz has also placed an order. Liz, thank you. So it looks like Luna Moon needs some time to think. So what we're going to do is come back to Luna Moon after Carmen. So we'll do Carmen and then Luna Moon and then Liz. All right, so just let me know which crystal is calling to you, Carmen. Yeah, I'm sorry if that was confusing. We did have 10% off yesterday. Sometimes we have flash sales, which will still be a possibility in the future. Even after the price increase, I'll still have like random flash sales here and there for like 10% off and things like that. So there's always an opportunity to save money at some point. So Carmen's is number 2 right here. So this is the Wizards. If you guys have gotten a lot of readings from me before and you know there's a specific deck that you want me to use that I have, you can always let me know too. But if you like choosing from the crystals, that's also okay. Let's roll for your oracle. All right, so we have number 2, which is the energy oracle. Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, I have the Light Seers Tarot, I have Chakra Wisdom, Everyday Witch, Wizards, the Lover's Path, Crow Tarot, as well as the Good Tarot. So you could always look at those up later if you wanted to, or if you just like picking from the crystal, you can do that as well. I don't mind. I take requests, but. All right, so the first question we have. Hello, Hina. Welcome. Our free list is closed. If you're interested in having that question answered, feel free to place an order or a donation. And just a reminder for everyone that you are more than welcome to place an order on YouTube, or not on YouTube, I'm sorry, on Etsy during non-stream times if you want a reading done if I'm not streaming. There is a whole nother category there on my listings that are non-YouTube stream questions that you can ask or listings that you can order. So if that is something that interests you, if you don't want to wait for me to come back on and stream, you can always check out my Etsy shop. There's a lot of other things that you can order and things will be added as well. So for Carmen, I'm going to go ahead and channel you now. Can you tell me, will I meet with Izzy tonight at 7:30 to 8? What will happen? They've rescheduled so many times. Oh, okay. Is this for like a job? Will Carmen meet with Izzy tonight, 7:30 to 8? I think I remember something about this. Like, do you just want to know if that meeting will fall through? Will Carmen meet with Izzy tonight, 7:30 to 8, please? The apartment? Oh, wait, you haven't had your apartment yet? You're not there yet? That's right. Did you say you're still like at is it your parents' house? I'm having like the worst memory right now. Forgive me for not remembering everything. I do a lot of readings. Will Carmen meet with Izzy? I thought that you were going to get the keys a long time ago. Will Carmen meet with Izzy tonight? That feels like a no to me. 7 of Swords is a no card. It's also kind of like a sneaky type of like, it's like not a good energy. It's like someone's not being completely honest or something here. Let's see. What's going on here? The situation with Izzy and Carmen. Core roommate situation. I think it's the partner. Oh. So we have incoming news and messages. This is so bizarre. Yeah, I think it might be because this is partnership here. These two cards, Two of Cups and Lovers, even if it's not a romantic connection, I don't know, it might be, I'm not sure. But this is partnership. So when you said I think it's the partner, these cards come out, I think you're right. I don't know. I do see an offer being made though. So I'm not completely like hopeless about this. I do see like news coming in towards you, but I'm hoping that's not to reschedule. But I did get a no for that. So that's why I'm like a little concerned. What's going on here, please? Oop. Ah, he's delaying it. That's so not fair. I feel like there's someone that is going to rush to be by your side, or there's someone that's an advocate for you in this situation. Someone's trying to like make this happen for you. With the Knight of Swords, this is like you know, a knight coming in, trying to save the day, trying to be an advocate, trying to make sure that things are followed through with. Is it two? Oh, you said, yeah, Queen says something isn't right about the situation. Maybe you're just meeting my partner. Or maybe just meeting partner, not Izzy. Is the partner, are they both masculine energies? Or is it a woman and a man? Because I'm seeing a feminine energy here, which could be you, but I feel like this person's very much like they feel like they're the boss. I mean, that could just be your energy coming through where you're just like not going to back down, but both men. I feel like, well, let's keep going. Let's see what else is happening here. What's going on here with the situation? No feminine energy besides you. Okay. Okay, so I do see teamwork. I see working together. There's a lot of symbolism here for partnership as well. So I want to make that clear. Something's not finalized with the Seven of Cups. This is so bizarre because I really saw you getting the keys, and I'm wondering if someone came in and intervened, because that was the original plan all along, was for you to be able to move and get what it is that you want. But it's like there's been something's interfering. Three of Pentacles. Something to do with funds? Money. So I see this being like a stagnant energy for quite some time, but this is going, you are going to get through this. What the hell is happening? I'm going to pull some energy cards because I'm a little bit nervous here. It's like, I don't know if like you've given up hope for a new future, or you're going to get to that point where you've given up hope. But Spirit is saying that there is a transformation happening. So the stagnant energy will be broken up, and it's not going to like feel like you're just stuck. I do see an offer here with the Ace of Cups. Yes, partner signed documents with Izzy to have full ownership of space. I got really upset. Yeah. I feel like there's something within your messages that Spirit's trying to tell me. So hold on, let me reread what you said. Yeah, I do remember the horrible roommate situation. I do remember that. And you were like, I need to get out of it. It's toxic. I do remember. I think it's his partner who's delaying it. No, I really feel like Izzy is fighting for this. Izzy is fighting to be your advocate and fighting to make this happen for you. Feels like it is something you deserve. Like you're the queen in Izzy's eyes. So Izzy's probably feeling really bad right now. I feel like he's still fighting for you and fighting for this though, Carmen. Yeah, I just saw that he's making every effort to make sure I get the apartment. Izzy even gave up another property in trade that was worth more. Oh my gosh. Zico is shady, but I believe he'll bend. Yes, he's feeling bad. So I think that Izzy's gonna win this. Yeah. I I feel like there's going to be more things that are going to be brought to light for you with the 8 of Wands. I feel like that's a lot of news coming in, but you haven't been told everything, and I feel like Izzy doesn't want to bad talk this other person necessarily to you because one, it'll probably make you feel even more discouraged, but two, it's just a little unprofessional. So I'm kind of getting that maybe once things kind of blow over, then maybe they'll share more with you about what exactly happened. But I feel like they're just trying not to let you be discouraged right now. Luckily, even though you're feeling a bit stuck, I do see transformation happening after that, which is like a transition period. So, like a change from what's going on. Like, it's going to get better to me. But the partner got what he wanted, more expensive property for his family. Jeez. This is crazy. Um, I want to say, let me confirm with the rods, but I want to say that it's very possible that you're not going to meet with Izzy tonight with the Seven of Swords. Or, like, if you do, they're not going to tell you everything that you need to know. Like, I feel like something's being withheld from you. It's always about money. Like Queen said this is about money. It has to do with funds. Yeah, I'll ask both here. Okay, will Zico meet with Carmen tonight, please, Spirit? Will Zico meet with Carmen tonight? I think that's a yes for you, Carmen. That was a little hesitant, but I feel like yes, but don't trust. Do not trust what this person says entirely. Take what they say with a grain of salt because there's sneaky energy with the Seven of Swords. Will Carmen meet with Zico tonight? Will Zico meet Carmen tonight? Yes or no? Will Izzy be there? Is it possible that they both would meet with you at the same time? Will Izzy meet with Carmen tonight? Will Izzy meet with Carmen tonight? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it could be either one of them or both of them together, but I'm with the Seven of Swords, I just have to stress that like there's certain things that are being withheld from you. Typically a Seven of Swords is a no for me. Um I just got like the vision that you're gonna be talking to Izzy on the phone. Like maybe Zico will meet with you physically, but Izzy will have a phone conversation with you or something. It's like, I don't think you're going to be left to hanging. I worry about it being rescheduled though. Maybe just secret. It's like a secret meeting. Did Izzy make this decision without discussing it with his partner? Let's see. Did Izzy make this decision without discussing it with his partner? Oh, Queen. It's yes. That could be what it is, because we have a lot of Two of Cups and Lovers energy where it's like he viewed himself as being an equal partner in equal decisions. But this, I don't know. I think Izzy didn't think that it would be a problem, though. I don't think he was trying to be like malicious with it. Oh yeah, exactly. Queen Izzy is 50% partner. He wanted to have full ownership, so we traded 50% on another property to get this. Docs, signed, trade made. But remember, Carmen, something's being withheld from you. I feel like Izzy doesn't want you to feel discouraged in the situation, so they're not telling you everything. But think about it. If Izzy had full control, you'd have the keys by now. There's something going on here. Why does Zico want to meet you, though? Zico's saying that he's not going to approve if he doesn't meet you first. Kristlyn, hello and welcome. Our free list is closed. You're more than welcome to place an order if you have a question. Otherwise, feel free to subscribe and come back tomorrow when we do free readings. Stipulation was that Zico meet me first because his in-laws live above. What? Something is not adding up here, Carmen. This is fishy. If you lived above the in-laws, I could be like, okay. What are they worried? I mean, that you're not a good person? Like, these people are going to be living above you. If anything, they're going to be like loud and noisy, and older Caucasian people get the impression that he's worried about the temperament of a new tenant. So this is your intuition. This is not what Izzy has told you, or Izzy did tell you this. It's just kind of weird. In addition to this, you'll be living at this place either at a discount or for free, right? Because of your job. So this is a whole nother like leased property that they could be making a profit on, and they're not. Yes, I'm a wild energy party. Whatever. You want to blast your music? Who cares? Shady, shady shit. So you are paying for it. I think that you'll meet with Zico. I don't think it's going to be Izzy, but I think that this is like a snake type of situation. They're going to come off trying to be like the good guy, the nice guy. but don't trust it 100%. That's why I'm saying big discount. Like, that's the key factor here, is that this person isn't going to be making as much money on the property. Zico is shady. Zeke, like Queen said, it's all about money, money, money. And I think that the rescheduling keeps happening because they're not on the same page. Almost half off, yeah. My right ear is like burning right now. They're talking about you. Someone's trying to talk you up. I think right ear means someone's trying to talk you up. I think this is going to work out in your favor, Carmen. That's what I can say about this. Spirit wanted to make it very clear that someone's sneaky, shady, shifty, fishy. You know what I mean? Like, someone's not to be fully trusted here. But that it's going to work out. These things are going to work out for you in the end. Is he trying to talk you up? So, Carmen, just so I understand, when you move into this apartment, this property, will Zico be part owner of this building, or will it only be Izzy at that point? Yeah, that's what I get for you. Be patient. You'll get what you want. Any oracle messages or spirit message for this question? So is this your second question, Carmen? That'll be good that only Izzy will own it. Like you said, he doesn't have a say anymore. I think that it is going to work out in your favor. The fact that even Zico wants to be a part of this makes absolutely no sense to me, but at this point, he doesn't have as much control. Oh, I forgot to draw some of these for you. Let's see. I feel like Zico may be trying to mend his ego here with Broken Heart and walking away from the situation. He realizes he doesn't have control over. We have first chakra, so rooted in abundance here. First chakra is the root chakra. It's where you feel grounded. The temple path is everything's laid out before you. Spirit's got your back. Don't worry about it. I feel like good karma is coming back to you. Okay, so what is your second question? That's what I'm saying. Like, he doesn't have any say, so he's being a dick. So when Luna Moon says be careful, protect yourself, it's just like, don't allow yourself to absorb his negative energy. Don't allow for any kind of like evil eye, psychic attack type of shit, because sometimes people can put that energy off on you due to jealousy and they don't even realize what they're doing. So just keep your guard up. Izzy's not going to let him control the situation, I don't think, because he's the one that's fighting for you. So I feel like this is more in your favor than anything else. All right, so for Carmen, James and me, next 14 days, hours, actions, feelings. Watching from Illinois. Hello, nice to meet you too. All right, so James and Carmen, next 14. Did you meant to say next 14 hours or next 14 days? Or is that next 14 days his actions, feelings? Fox River, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. We do have a goal today to get to 625 subs, so I appreciate that. For those of you who are just now joining, hello and welcome. Feel free to subscribe. I'll be back tomorrow with some free readings, but right now the list is closed. I got you, Carmen, the last one. Okay. All right, so James and me next 2 weeks, next 14 days, his actions and feelings. James and Carmen, next 14 days, please. What are his actions towards Carmen? Let's do actions first. Actions first. His actions towards Carmen. His actions towards Carmen. Ooh. Give me 2 more, please. What are his actions towards Carmen? All right, 1, 2. What are his feelings towards Carmen, please? What are his feelings towards Carmen? Next 14 days. Next 14 days, James is going to be more romantically inclined to you. I feel like I hear the term playing house. Like it kind of feels like there's going to be like a bit of a bubble with James towards you, as far as his actions are going to be a lot more relationship-esque. We do have the Tower. Let me figure out what the Tower is here for. The Tower is kind of like a sudden shift and change due to epiphanies or revelations here. So let's see what this is about. Why is the Tower here? Okay, so there's a shift in power, which makes sense because it's right next to the Magician. So there is a bit of a shift in power. I feel like James is going to be letting his guard down a little bit and maybe allowing for more balance within the relationship. We do have 6 of Pentacles, so I think he is feeling and wanting to have more of a balance, because the 5 of Swords is a lot about a power dynamic and doing whatever you can to have the upper hand. But I think that he's allowing that shift to happen so he can kind of ease into the feeling of being in a relationship with you. So now is the time to be like define the relationship. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens over the next 2 weeks, but at the very least, it does feel more relationship-esque to him, and he will be catering to you more like you guys are together. It will be with physical actions in the way that he's acting with you more than what he's saying to you, though. As far as feelings go, because I do have the 4 of Pentacles, so feelings, he's kind of still keeping this locked inside, but he can't help but think, what is the future going to bring within this connection? Does want more balance, more effort to be like like the effort that you've been putting in, like let's just say you feel like you've been putting more in, he's recognizing that and then wanting to give back. So he's wanting like the exchange of energy and effort between you guys to be more seamless, more balanced. He's deep in thought about how he feels for you. He may be having some revelations. Typically with the Tower and with the Hermit card, this is about kind of having this recognition or this better understanding or like this sudden epiphany of what's really going on here. The communication will continue here with the Eight of Wands. You could be receiving some good news. Like I said, this could be a define the relationship time. It feels very good to me. But nonetheless, I feel like you guys are going to be either hanging out or talking like all the time over the next 2 weeks. It's going to be a very back and forth type of thing here. I feel like not maintaining, because he hasn't always had it. He's gaining clarity with the Ace of Swords. If nothing else here, how he's feeling is he wants to continue the connection. He wants to continue the communication. Carmen says we need a shift. Good. You're ready for something new, something fresh to come in. Fox River, definitely feel free to hang out. Oh, that's so sweet, Carmen. All right, so James and Carmen, the next 14 days, please. What's the general energy here between James and Carmen? Ooh, you can't see it, just came out over my wrist. But we have man holding a heart, third chakra, solar plexus. Okay, I'm gonna take it because I saw it. Door to romance. What else? Anything else for Carmen and James? Ooh, root chakra. Okay, so things are going to feel more grounded within this relationship. It says if your question surrounds love or romance, that your wishes are coming to you, and this heralds a good time for these things in your life. But we also have man holding a heart and door to romance. If we could give you 3 cards that signify that things are going to be feeling more romantic, more relationship-y. Those are the 3 cards I would say that come out of this deck to show that. Man holding a heart is just someone who is willing to share a bit more of themselves with you. Door to romance means that like you're about to walk through the threshold of feeling more loved. We have the third chakra archangel, which is the solar plexus. So this is the things that make you feel passionate, things that are near and dear to your heart. And we also have the root chakra where things are a bit more grounded. So these are really good cards to come out. You said, I did what I talked to you about last week when he came in. I pounced last Friday. I went, well, good. I'm glad to hear it. That's a lot of fun. So let's get some paper messages for you, Carmen, and we'll close out your reading. Luna Moon, are you ready with your question, or do you want Liz to go first? Let me know. All right, paper messages, please, for James and Carmen. James and Carmen, please. Next 14 days. Ooh, I already see us. And I see taste. So I feel like with us, it's like viewing you guys more of a unit versus individual. And then we have taste. We also have connection. Let's see. We'll do one more shake and see if anything else comes out. I think that might have been it. Oh, there's one more. We have hold. Aww. I'm hearing to have and to hold. This feels like a very you guys just feel like you're going into the next level, the next phase here within your relationship. James and Carmen, song please. Those are 2 songs. We have Vindicated by Dashboard Confessional. Vindicated. And then we also have Billie Eilish, Everything I Wanted. That's awesome, Carmen. Really happy for you. Enjoy the next couple of weeks. Really be present and in the moment and enjoy it. Hello, Liz. How's it going? Thank you for placing an order. Oh, you're welcome, Carmen. I just saw you said you're looking at both songs. Those are good songs. See you later, beauties. Gonna do laundry and get ready for a meeting. The upside down smiley. Is Luna Moon going to go, or are we gonna come back after Liz for Luna Moon? Yeah, I am doing well. So we're going to go ahead and do Liz first. Liz, let me know which crystal is calling to you. We have the Wizard's Tarot, Lapis Lazuli. Oh my gosh, I just bent my whole entire card in half. All right. Let's see. Number 1, spellcasting. She's a manager at my night job who wishes to speak to me today. Not sure what about. Okay. All right. Why does D want to talk to me? Why does D want to talk to me? This is for Liz, Spirit. Why does D want to talk to me? She may have gotten word that you're leaving. I see commitment being like asking you to stay, or what can I do to make you stay? I think that she got wind to the fact that you're heading out. Either that, or you put your notice in, so obviously she knows now. Was it you that I told needs to work with moon energy? Liz, was it you? Because I'm seeing that coming up again here with these images. I feel like she doesn't want you to leave, and she's going to talk to you about maybe if she doesn't realize that you're leaving, if she didn't get wind of it, she could just be saying, you know, like, are you happy here? You know, maybe it could be like some kind of check-in, or possible, like, I don't know if there's room for promotion where you work, but it could just be like trying to find a way to keep you around. Because we do have reconciliation as well. So it's making me feel like coming together in some way. There's a lot of moon imagery here. This is so crazy. Like, I swear there are cards that don't have moons on them, but somehow you keep getting all the ones with the moons. See? They don't all have moons. Anyway, I think you need to work with goddess energy, Liz. I think it's going to help you feel better, help you feel more confident. Goddess energy is very powerful, feminine, divine feminine energy, so find a way to work with it. I think they view you as valuable, with talent. They view you as someone who does the job well. They could be just trying to feel you out and see like where you're going, why are you leaving. Maybe try to see if there's anything they can do to make you stay. I think they did get wind here. I feel like they haven't been formally told by you, but they have gotten wind of this possible leaving. So they maybe, I don't even know if they're going to approach you and say, oh yeah, like I know you have plans to leave. They may not even talk to you about that. She may not even like mention that, but she may just be trying to feel out the situation. Hey guys, if you are not who I'm doing a reading for, please hold the chat so that way I can focus on who I'm reading for. You're highly valued, Liz, at this job. I don't know if it's something that you even realize. I think you're a very modest and humble person, and I don't think that you realize the value that you have where it is that you work, and that they see you do your job very well. I think they're going to be sad to see you go. So I think this is on it, like just wanting to have like an open and honest conversation with you and maybe try to feel it out. I see a shot in the dark. They could possibly try to say like, what can we do to make you stay? Or like, are you happy? What can we do to make you happier working here? Maybe offer some words of like some accolades in your direction. But it's something to do with like staying at the job or trying to get you to stay at the job or hope that you will in some way. When I have the Five of Pentacles here, it feels like a lack. It feels like poverty. So I feel like you will be noticed, like you will be recognized if you leave. No, I never realized that since they never say anything. I mean, that's the thing, right? When you work somewhere, if you don't feel appreciated, you're not going to like give it your all and you're eventually going to leave, which is what you're doing. So I think that it will probably be a good conversation for you to have. I don't know if you're going to necessarily walk out of that room feeling like any particular way. Like you might just be like, okay, that's that. But I don't necessarily think your mind is going to be changed. But I think they are just trying to have a conversation with you to just feel out the situation, because I think that she did get word or got wind of the fact that you are either leaving or thinking about leaving. Did that answer your question, Liz? You're welcome. I think that they may possibly be thinking, because this was in reverse, another message that came through for you, Liz, is that they could realize that they're not putting in as much as you are, and that could be recognized today as well. Hello, unknown, and welcome to my channel, my little stream over in this corner of the world with Luna Affinity. So for Luna Moon, what else should I know that this time it will be successful? Oh no, sorry, I read that wrong. What else should I know so that this time it will be successful with Scorpio and me? Ooh, that's a good question. I like that question. Emily Rose, I will be here probably until between 5 and 6, unless for whatever reason my orders and donations slowed down. But I'll probably still be hanging around till about 5 at least. October 10th, 1989. I was born that year. And I know some October 10 birthdays. I can't think of them off the top of my head, but 1010 is a very familiar birthday. So for Luna Moon, if you want, we can go with the same deck that we did before, which was the Wizard's Tarot. It's the one that you picked out with the red jasper. Unless you want to change it up, just let me know. I love this deck. Unknown says September 22nd. So we got some Libras, some Virgos. I want to get those dates memorized. Like, I know, like, generally speaking, what signs, but I can't remember specifically, like, where they stop and where the new sign starts. I don't have that fully memorized. Yeah, both 32. I'm a Gemini. So, Luna Moon, what else should I know so that this time it will be successful with Scorpio and me? What else should Luna Moon know so that it will be successful this time? By the way, the orders and donations list are still open if you guys are interested. There will be a price increase here soon on my Etsy order listing. So if you are interested in placing an order, take advantage of the lower price now. What else should Luna Moon know so that this time it will be successful? So first and foremost, Luna, I just want to be very clear that things happen the way they needed to happen before. This isn't something that you failed or something that you guys failed to do or failed to be or failed to see through or follow through. This is nothing to do with how you acted before or what you did or didn't do. I just want to be very clear because you said specifically you want to know what you should know so that it will be successful this time around. The last time around, no matter what you did, it wasn't going to work out because that happened the way that it happened for a reason. what you can take with you from that experience into this future with your Scorpio is that these lessons have been learned, okay? So karma has, that cycle has been broken. You know how they say people, um, the karmic or the karmic partner is getting in the way of the relationship. That's because these lessons have not been fully learned by the Scorpio. I just want to let you know that these lessons have been learned. There is a rebirth and renewal here, and there has been healing as well. So that's something to keep in mind. So if you try to fall back into old patterns or doubts or feeling like this isn't going to work or this isn't going to happen, I just want to reassure you that these lessons have been learned. So what didn't work before isn't necessarily what's not going to work this time, right? Let me pull some more cards here and see what other messages I get for you. What else should Luna Moon know so that this time it will be successful with Scorpio? Woo. All right. Why is the 10 of Swords here? Why is the 10 of Swords? So I am seeing the 4 of Wands above the 2 of Cups here, and this is signifying partnerships, marriage, attraction, union, being a unit together. And so I think that it's important that you should know, or that you do hold the vision for y'all's future together, and understand that this is something that a spirit is kind of is anointed, the word that they have basically like blessed. They've blessed this union. And it's important for you to remember that. I think what's really easy is for us to hold back old patterns, old habits, ways of thinking because of our past experiences. And Spirit is saying, please do not carry that into this new chapter. Essentially, Spirit wants you to hold all of the love and all of the good feelings that you have with this person, but everything else, you need to let it go, and you need to pretend like this is a brand new relationship and that you guys are starting over. Don't hold on to past resentments, past guilt, past shame. Absolve yourself of that. If you feel like you didn't do something right or they didn't do something right, it's time to now forgive. And if you can treat this relationship as if it's brand new, that would probably be the best way to go about doing this. Luna Moon, it's going down. Believe in the impossible. It's happening. Yes. What else am I getting here? That this is a challenge that you guys are going to be able to overcome. So it's a lot about facing the sun, facing the future, facing forward. There's a tattoo that my sister has, and it says, face the sun and your shadows fall behind you. And it's essentially like having hope and having optimism for what's to come in the future. And as long as you're facing the sun, your shadow is behind, your shadow self, the things that maybe, never really worked out for the best, or the things that you had to go through that weren't really so great, those things are behind you, right? So face the sun, face the future, treat this relationship like it's brand new, and relearn each other. Relearn, because you got to think, how much have you changed since the last time you guys were in connection with each other? you can imagine that that person's also changed. You know, depending on how long you guys have been in separation, you know, every 7 years we regenerate. Every 7 years, every single cell in our body is brand new compared to what it was 7 years before that, which means every 7 years you're a brand new person. So you've got to consider the fact that there's a lot of relearning that has to be done. You're essentially a brand new person coming into this. While the feelings are still there and residual and, you know, stronger than ever, that person is different and you are different, and it's time that you guys need to learn each other again. You know, even the foods that they used to not like, they may like now. It's just a matter of really getting to know each other, communicating with one another, having hope for this, and understand that this is a blessed union. I see wishes being fulfilled, and not just a wish being fulfilled, but all of the ones you want. All the wishes. You see all those cups flying in the air? Everything you could think that you want here with the 7 of Cups are being fulfilled here with the 9 of Cups. All of your cups are full. So these are the things to think about and bring into your next chapter with Scorpio. So let's go ahead and do an oracle deck. Did you want more channeled messages, Luna? I think there's a lot of healing that's been going on and a lot of forgiving that needs to be done. And if you can, banish any thoughts that you have from the past and try to just pretend like this is a brand new relationship moving forward. Queen said, you know she does. She wants her channeled messages. All right, so we have courage here. Don't let the fear hold you back. What else should Luna Moon know? What else should Luna Moon know? Fertility. Oh, baby. I'm seeing a baby. No, but really is just like coming to a place and accepting each other where y'all are at and understanding that there's more growing that's going to happen. Like when y'all are back in union, we have new beginnings and we have confidence. I almost saw that as commitment, to be honest. But yeah, the lion here, courage, confidence, that all has to do with relinquishing your fears. Fears are just because of what we've been through, what we've experienced, and Spirit is just saying try to release that for a new beginning. Oh, baby. So let's get some channeled messages for you, Luna Moon, to wrap this up. Channeled messages for Luna Moon, please, from Scorpio. Hello, I speak. Did you say you're back? You placed another order, I think. All right. Scorpio messages to Luna Moon, please. All right, we have you make me better. Again, blocking my emotions makes things easier. This is a moderate size block. I don't know if that's something you can help him heal, Luna Moon. I don't know if healing is what you do. You have to have consent for that or not. But we have you make me feel out of control. But if you can help him heal, that would be good. Our connection scares me. I'm just confused. I'm secretly longing for you. And let's get one more here. One more. Scorpio to Luna Moon. This isn't over for me. I am truly happy. I will take your advice. I will heal my heart more, so he is healing also. Yes, because with twin flames, if you heal yourself, they heal too. They reflect you. They are a mirror. So it's the best way to do it. Oh, Luna Moon, I'm so happy. I'm happy you love my readings. Thank you. So let's pull up I Speak. Is I Speak the next on the list? Has anyone else placed an order or donation besides I Speak? Etsy, PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. I'm reading the messages now. Okay, so I Speak. I want to let you know I do not feel that his work in working overtime was a lie. Could it have been an excuse? Possibly, but I don't think that it was a lie. I do think that he did have to work overtime. Enough overtime to not necessarily meet up with you. I don't really know. It could have just been he was getting cold feet. That's what I'm feeling. I don't feel like he's necessarily ghosting you. I think that he does hold you in his heart and that he does want to move forward, but he may have realized that this was a little bit too much too soon. There is something that happened, something that shifted from him since the reading that I gave to you about it, and him actually meeting up with you. I don't know what this is. We can look into it if you want. Queen says he's taking some time to himself, try not to contact so he doesn't feel pressure. I think that may be what's happening. Possibly, yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling too. Queen says, don't think he was ghosting you, but he needs space. Let's see what the cards say. Yeah, that's how I feel. I don't feel like he's like trying to remove himself from your life. I just feel like it could have been a little too much too soon and he got cold feet. Should I call him tonight to confirm if I'm seeing him or leave that part up to him? Queen, when you said yes, she is, were you talking to me? I must have missed that. Oh, you were saying that she is healing? Is that what you're saying? Yes, I've healed a lot and I'm still on my healing journey to become the best version of myself. That's awesome, Luna Moon. Keep doing that. I'm trying to do that. I feel like that's what we're all trying to do is just heal. It's so exhausting. So I speak my truth. Will I be seeing JP tonight? Or will this be a reschedule? We have plans, but no word from him. Fox River, the sound of your voice is relaxing. You would be great at ASMR. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. A lot of people do compliment my voice. It's not like super frequent, but it's probably one of the most compliments that I get here doing these readings. I have never thought of doing ASMR, but I appreciate the compliment. It's very flattering. So, Queen, I agree with you. Don't reach out, even though you have plans. I speak my truth. Whatever the cards say about that, I won't. I feel like I'm being too patient with him. Almost feels not fair. My question is, will I see JP tonight? We made plans. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying, Queen. You were telling me she was next. Okay, perfect. Thank you. We are all in a healing phase. Did you want light seers? I speak. You're right. I speak. I can empathize with you. It isn't fair. It isn't fair that you have to be this patient and that, like, oh, I just mixed up two decks, and that he, made plans with you and then he canceled and you got your hopes up. And I'm really sorry, because that's just a really shitty feeling, especially when, like, you've been waiting for so long for something. It just kind of feels like a bit hopeless. And of course, I always want to encourage those of you who feel that way, that you do have free will. You can walk away from the situation. But if you're in your heart, you really feel like you need to hold on, then I think that this is a very pivotal point right now for you today to give him the space that he needs, because it's very possible that he thought he was ready and then maybe it was a bit too much too soon. And how you react will really determine how he views you and views the situation. I think you said he's already appreciated the fact that you've respected his boundaries, but at the same time, you do have your own boundaries. So I personally, I feel like by you not saying anything and you just dropping it says more about your personal boundaries in the situation. It's stressful. So pick whatever deck I feel called to use, just not the black and white bird deck. the crow deck. All right. If you want to shift this energy around, step back and let him wonder what you're doing. Yeah, for sure. He is halfway expecting you to reach out because you have been with no response from him. So they're setting a precedent here. Do you want to be that person that's just waiting on him, hand and foot? I do feel like he feels some type of guilt associated with making you wait. But at the same time, he knows that he essentially has the upper hand in the situation, and you don't want to make him feel that way, because this should be an equal partnership. This should be, you guys working together on a common goal. But if you do try to reach out due to past experiences, he's going to be like, well, I can just let this go for now and come back and she'll accept it. So my thing is just let it go. And then that way he's kind of questioning, well, wait, why didn't she reach out to me again? We spoke last night. He made plans, said goodnight to me over the phone, maybe by texting him. Again, my last goodnight message was too much. Oh. In my experience, if someone wanted to reach out to you, they would. Like, if they wanted to, they would. So I'm not saying that he doesn't want to contact you, but I'm saying he's not in the mindset to do it right now. And so if someone was really ready, like really, really, really ready, they would do everything that they could to be with you. They would move heaven and earth, or whatever the hell the expression is. But I feel like he's in a mindset of still a bit uncertainty. I mean, think about it. If he texted you while you were at work, would you take the time to message him back? You would. Work doesn't get in the way of someone communicating with you. I feel like he could be very busy, but I feel like to go all day and not communicate with you, before the end of the night, you're going to know like where this is going to go. Mary Doll, hello and welcome. The free list is closed for the day, but feel free to subscribe and come back tomorrow because I will do more free readings tomorrow. So we are just 8 away from our subscriber goal for the day. If you guys are new here and want to come back around for some free reads, feel free to subscribe so we can reach our goal. Queen, I just saw your text. We're going to have to talk because I'm confused. I mean, I'm not confused, but I'm just like, yeah, I'll text you back. True, Queen, I won't contact no more. I'll let him come to me. No, I mean, like, he's at work and can't reply. That's possible. Yeah, that is possible. So just, you know, if he goes the whole day without saying anything to you, then I don't think that that had to do with work. Sometimes places don't let you bring your phone in until you're on break. You know what I mean? Or until you're off work. Monday, he didn't respond till 9 because he was at work working all day and had no time to respond to my message. All right, so let's go ahead and dig in a little bit. I speak my truth. I speak my truth. Will I be seeing JP tonight? Or will he reschedule? I speak. Will I be seeing JP tonight? Will I be seeing JP tonight? Will I be seeing JP tonight? I speak. Okay. I want to say you will be hearing from him, but I'm feeling fairly certain that this is not going to happen tonight. But I do feel like you will, with the 8 of Wands, this is messages coming in, news or information. This can be text messages, emails, letters, phone calls, whatever. This is communication, and this is soon. 8 of Wands is a very fast card, so I think that you probably will actually hear from him today. But I feel like you, with the moon and the 5 of Swords, that you're not going to actually see him. Spirit's calling you to have faith in the situation, asking you to believe in the impossible, even though it doesn't feel like it's going to happen. Like, not believing that tonight is going to happen, but believing that the relationship is going to happen, that you guys are going to come together. I just want to be clear. I don't think I'm getting kind of like a no, but I feel like you're still going to hear from him to some extent. Like, I don't think that he's going to completely just like not even talk to you at all today. But Spirit is saying that despite this, despite what happens, hold the vision. Don't lose hope on this. Yeah, I'm a worrier too. I will say sometimes I find like after being in a relationship that's very stable and very like healthy, it doesn't matter what you've been through. Hold on, my voice. It doesn't matter what you've been through. You can have someone who's consistent, who doesn't changes. Literally, you can predict his movements like that. Like I'm literally in a relationship with someone who I can predict his every move. He's very ritualistic. Like I know for a fact, as soon as he comes in the house, he's gonna drop his keys down on the table. He's gonna wash his hands, and then he's gonna change his clothes. And then after work, he's gonna shower. And then after work, he's gonna have cereal or Pop Tarts. And then later on, he's gonna eat actual dinner. Like I'm telling you, like he's so ritualistic. But even being with someone who's so consistent and adds so much value to my life, I still have these little like ego driven, fear based thoughts every once in a while. It's not that frequent anymore. It almost destroyed the relationship when we first got together. And now I feel very good about where we are, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like these little thoughts can just creep in and be like, just give you that fear. And so it's hard to say don't worry because I know what it's like to be human and be in a relationship that feels very stable to me and still have those thoughts. So I get it because you're not getting the tangible physical recognition and acknowledgement and validation and comfort and confirmations from this person. So it's like, how can you not worry? And I get that. I completely understand it. And I think that's why faith has to come in here and faith has to be a part of this, because if this person really, really is working on themselves and trying to find their way back to you, you can't rush that process, and you have to understand that and you have to respect that boundary. Do you put your whole life on hold? No. You go out and live your life and you say, okay, obviously this time around just wasn't it, and that's fine. Maybe it was you just bit off too much before you could chew and got a little bit of cold feet, and that's totally fine. I respect you and your boundary and being able to change your mind, but I also too need to live my life. So keep working on yourself, work your way back to me. It has to come from a place of understanding. I don't think you're going to go the rest of the night without hearing from this person. I have a huge fear of him leaving me or abandoning me because of when we went no contact the first time. So that is valid, and how you're feeling is valid. And you're only your brain is meant to survive. So your brain is going to come up with all these things to try to protect you. And so it's going to say, hey, remember that one time when this happened? Oh my God, well, it's probably going to happen again, because your brain is trying to prepare you, right? Prepare and protect you. And so if that's the only experience that you have to base it off of, then of course your brain is going to bring you there. But my thing is if you truly feel like this is the person that's for you, it's calling you to have faith, because you have nothing else to go off of. You have nothing else to go on. You know what I mean? So it's basically, you have to decide. You can't control what this other person does. You have to decide for yourself if this is something that you're willing to wait for, willing to be patient for. If they say that, like, let's make plans, and you're like, okay, let's do this, and then they fall through, do you come from a place of understanding and say, you know what, I get it. Like, it kind of felt too good to be true anyway for me. It felt like it might have been a little bit too soon for you. I think that you might have had an intuition that something may not be 100% right here, and that you had a sense of doubt already that you were actually going to hang out with this person. And that you have doubt now again tonight. I think that you have to just take what he's able to give you at this time, because if he really is doing these things to try to work his way back to you and sort this all out and navigate through the situation that he's in, the last thing that he needs is added pressure from someone who he feels he can, go to for comfort. Like if he feels like you're his favorite person and you're who he wants to be with, and he's making his way to you. Like, it reminds me of that quote. It reminds me of that quote from How I Met Your Mother, where Stella's sitting in the car with Ted, and they had broken up. Like, she left him at the altar. I'm not saying this is happening to you. It's the quote that I'm getting to. But she said, I'm sorry that it didn't work out between us. And he's like, it just feels like it's never going to happen for me. Like, I just feel like I'm never going to find my person. And she was like, well, she's like, when I was younger, I actually got a ticket, and a cop pulled up behind me, and he's like, do you know how fast you were going? And she said something to the lines of, like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I got here as fast as I could. And, like, she got out of the speeding ticket. But then she looks at Ted and she's like, you know what? Your person is out there for you. Your person is getting to you as fast as they can. And that's how I feel like you have to view this person, is that they're doing what they can to get to you. They're doing what they can to they're getting to you as fast as they can, as fast as they know how. I just feel like there's a lot of doubts within this relationship for you. And maybe on their end, they have no doubt at all. Maybe they feel perfectly secure, and it's just a matter of them sorting out their side of things. It's not fair to you, but it's also like you don't have control over what they do and how they move forward, but you do have control over, like, if you decide to hang around or if you decide to leave. Or if you say, well, for now, I'm just going to put this on the back burner and we'll come back to it another time. That's okay too. We do have 10 of Cups. So this feels like this person trying to align and trying to become more in your energy and align more towards you. But something's just not 100% for them right now, and I think that they jumped in a little bit too fast here. A delay is not a denial, right? It's not a no, it's just a not right now. I need to speak my truth to him and get clarity on what's next. And if he's right, I speak my truth. Wait until he reaches out to you. See what it is he has to say. Don't jump the gun. Just see what it is he has to say and ruminate on that. And if you still feel at that time that that is not good enough, you need to say, look, just as much as I'm respecting your boundaries and things like that, I also too have to create my own. And it's very hard for me to only get but so much from you. I want to be patient. I want to wait. I want to be that person that you feel like, is respectful of what you need. However, this is what I need to be able to maintain this. You know what I mean? Check in with me once a week. Or, we get together in person once a month. Or something like that until you're feeling better. But but if you want to just completely not talk to me and you want to just not be held accountable for meeting my needs, then I am going to have to step away from this. And that's fine. That's fine for you to say that. It's not fair for you to sit here wondering what's going on. And you do need to speak your truth and say what's on your mind. Yeah. I feel like he's not giving up on this. I just want to make that clear. But at the same time, I think that he understands that there's physical expectations, there's, conversations and hanging out and things that you need from this. So it's like if he wants to maintain that connection with you and he wants you to give him the space he needs, it can't just be all about what he needs from this. It needs to be about, you getting something out of it that makes you feel secure. Feel free to go back. Type it all up, girl. Feel free to go back to what I said and say everything that you need to say. Put your own spin on it. All right, so let's roll for your oracle here. We have number 2, which is the energy oracle deck. This must be your deck of the day. Bye, Fox River. See you around. All right, so we have Door to Spirit. We have Patience, of course, Patience. I will pull extra messages instead of songs, yes. Community and the 5th chakra. So he's just trying to get shit straight. I think just what it comes down to is like what Queen said, he's not ghosting you. I think he just kind of was like, wait a second. Like, is this going to be good enough for her? Is this hanging out this one time going to be enough? Or like, is she going to want to like continue to build on this? I think he kind of just spiraled a little bit out of control there, because I think that he realizes that he still needs his own time in his own space. I think he was really excited and desperate to see you. I do think that the work thing was probably a valid excuse, but it wasn't like the only reason. I think that there could have been other things, and he was utilizing that as a reason. You said I'm literally going to say exactly what you said. Wow. There you go. I think that was channeled from spirit, honestly, but we can go back. We can rewind the video. Queen says, I agree. So let's get you some paper messages. That's something. Oh, it did. It just fell into my lap. We have uncertain. We have continue. We have leap. JP and I speak, please. Oh, that's a lot of messages. All right, we have future. We have remove, write, block, outlook, now, retreat, compete, crave, heart, self-esteem, walk, and frustrated. There's without a doubt a wall here between you guys with block, and I do feel like for you it's frustrating, but I feel like it's even more frustrating for them. That's interesting. We have walk and then we have run. So that could just be something gaining momentum here within y'all's connection. But I feel like it's frustrating for him too. Like, I don't think it's just like upsetting to you, but I think that he's also frustrated with the fact that he can't just do what it is he wants to do with this, that he feels like he's letting you down in some way. I feel like with right, and there was another one. What was it? Oh, maybe that was it, right? I feel like this is kind of confirming that you will receive information from him, that he will be reaching out to you in some way, text, call, something along those lines. Uncertainty lies within here. That's creating a block for you guys. But with walk, run, continue, leap, future, I feel like that just means things are gaining momentum. There's a message here about someone needing to have more self-esteem. Outlook, perspective. I think this is about them snapping back into reality. I think we also have now, which is very Eight of Wands energy. So I feel like this person is going to reach out to you. I don't know why I can't stop saying that, but I feel like they are going to respond to you. So don't worry about that. But with Outlook, I feel like it's just like almost they had like a dose of reality or something about this, and that it might have just been too much too soon. But I do see that you're in their heart. I do see that they crave you. So there is that sexual attraction and energy there. So wouldn't worry about that too much. But I feel like they did have to remove themselves from the situation for a little while. So again, we have frustrated, block, right, uncertain, retreat, compete now, outlook, self-esteem, heart, crave, remove, walk, run, continue, leap, future. So this is also looking like step by step, walk, run, continue, leap, future. It's looking like step by step, day by day, little by little. Should I mention, wait, hold on. I'm going to mention that my needs also need to be met as well so I can feel secure. Should I mention that he can keep in touch with me once a week, or we can meet once a month, and if he doesn't want anything to do with me right now, then I'll need to walk away? Yeah, that's exactly right. You just need to say, word it in a way that's compassionate and empathetic to his situation, that you're not just being bitchy just to be bitchy, but you're like, these are my demands, basically. You know what I mean? So in a way that's like, you know, I respect your boundaries, and I respect if you need some time, a little bit more time, and maybe meeting me was a bit too much too soon. Here's what I need from this. You know, I would love if we can make an agreement to keep in touch once a week. You know, you reach out to me and do a little check-in. Or if you want to make plans where we just get together maybe once a month until you're starting to feel like, you know, we should go ahead and start moving forward, just be like, I'll take your lead. But I do need some type of check-in periodically, you know, and I need some consistency from you. Otherwise, I don't think this is something that I can do, and I will need to walk away. Because you don't want him to think that you're giving him an ultimatum. In a sense, you are, but you don't want him to think that it's out of resentment. And I think that's the difference. Is it's like you want him to be very clear and understand. Good, I'm glad you like it. You want him to be clear and understand that, like, you know, you get it. Like, you understand where he's coming from and you respect that. But at the same time, like, there's some, you've been through a lot, you know what I mean, these last couple of months, and like, you feel like you need some type of consistency that you can rely on, so that way you're not wondering what the hell is going on. Oh, good. I'm glad. I've had some practice. That's perfect. I think that too will also instill, like, from his perspective, he's going to be like, you know what, she's a good person. You know, she really understands where I'm coming from. She's not mad at me about last night. but at the same time, she has respect for herself, and that shows a lot. I'm not as nice as Luna. Mine gets crushed with my words. Yeah. Queen of Swords is Queen of Swords. That's for damn sure. But I think sometimes, too, is that it's needed in certain circumstances, especially depending on what the hell you've been through with this person. But if you're still trying to maintain some kind of relationship with them, I think that coming at them very emotionless can also leave a lot of room for misunderstanding, because that's basically the whole thing I speak is why I'm saying come to it with empathy, because you don't want to think that you're giving him a ultimatum. Even though you don't want it to sound that way, because men typically bow right on out if they feel like they're being given an ultimatum. How is Jay feeling about me, or in general regarding our relationship? I just can't make it all about him and his needs only. I have needs too, and boundaries that I need to also be understood. Exactly. So Eliana says crystal number 3. So we've got that one right there. Number 2, which is the energy oracle. How is Jay feeling about me, or in general? Eliana, I've been saying your name like that, but is it like Eliana, like Eileen, or is it Eliana? How is Jay feeling about me, or in general? How is Jay? That's always a good card to come out. How is Jay feeling about me, or in general? Oh my gosh. It really makes me mad when you got the angel of love, the happy family, the door to romance, and then you have indecision. What? Why? Psychic connection. I'm seeing with the 7th chakra Archangel Uriel that there is a psychic connection here between you and Jay. It may be freaking him out a little bit, because he might be like, what the f is this? So Eliana. Is that right? Eliana? I thought that was the Three of Swords at first. I was about to freak out. The Three of Swords is in this room. So I was like scared for a second. He gets freaked out by my psychic abilities. Yeah. But I think that like the connection that he feels psychically as well kind of freaks him out, and he's like, what the is this? Why do I feel this way or know these things about this person? All right, so let's figure out, give me a couple more cards, Spirit, here for how is Jay feeling? How is Jay feeling? Indecision with the Tower coming out below it. How is Jay feeling? What is this Tower? What are they having sudden change or shock or revelation or epiphany about here? What is this sudden Tower moment about? This Tower moment about, please? What is this Tower moment about? Okay. Ileana, you're gonna have to refresh my memory on Jay, but I am getting that they're having like a sudden, it's like a shock or like a sudden, like it feels so. I mean, it's alluding to the future, so it's making me feel like it's not quite this example that I'm giving, but it's like, you know how like when you realize that you've met someone before, like in a past life, when all of a sudden you can just see like the relationship and what it was, and like you can be like, oh my god, this person like is of such significance to me, they're a part of my soul family. Like if that's ever happened to you, think of like a That's So Raven moment where she like goes in and she starts having like these visions and she's like, holy shit, oh my god, you know, but about the future. Like I feel like this person's having like this recognition with you, and almost like feeling like y'all's timelines met up for a reason. There's something here alluding to the significance, and like they had a vision or a realization, or it was something about the way that y'all interacted, or something along those lines that feels very like deja vu or something. You said that has happened to you, okay? So Eliana. So like, am I saying it right? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Funny, my one of my BFFs call me That's So Raven. Oh, that is funny. That's a funny connection. But that's kind of what I'm getting is it's like, yeah, you're usually the person that has these feelings and these intuitive hits and things like that, but it's like he's having them, and that's what feels very weird, is that he's like suddenly had this like shock or understanding of the deeper connection that you guys have, and now it's like something, it's like all he's thinking about. I don't know if it was in his form, was it like a deja vu where he just kind of felt like, okay, I'm supposed to be here, we're supposed to know each other. Maybe he had a vision of like a future, like something that happens with y'all in the future, like some kind of like premonition, or maybe some type of like historical thing has happened. I feel like it's more about the future or something that's happened in the present, just because it's the Three of Wands. But there was some sudden holy shit moment that he's experiencing, and that's causing him to feel a little bit like, it says indecision, and I feel like it could be a bit of It doesn't feel like uncertainty to me, though. It feels like you kind of just shook up his whole world, or like he was basically on this path and then this happened, and like now he feels like, what is life? Yeah. I just read what you said. He's going through something. So let's talk about the positives in this reading. You have door to romance, happy family, angel of love, 4 of Wands, 10 of Cups. What do these all have in common? Love and romance, an established connection, partnerships, relationships. Angel of love heralds feelings of love and emotions, and that love is here for you. So how is Jay feeling? Jay is feeling like there is something extremely significant here. They're having romantic feelings for you. They're having feelings of wanting to establish commitment with you. They feel like they are aligned. You guys are cut from the same cloth. They feel like you are someone who will make them very happy in life, and they want to do the same for you. But they struggle here, the 10 of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles, to make an offer. Now, it could be the depression that you say is going on. There's something kind of hazy here in this general area, but Spirit is saying have faith. Spirit is saying believe in the impossible. We have blossoming abundance. I want to read from the book because I feel like there's something there for you that I'm not touching on. So hold on 1 second. All right, so it says this card shows a beautiful garden in the springtime with coins and new flowers blossoming all around. They even hang like fruit on the trees above. Uprights, which it is, this card signals a new increase in wealth, possibly a dramatic and unexpected way. So when I see wealth, I see, and we're talking about love, I see increase in health, increase in the integrity of the relationship, added value to the relationship. So that's how I would translate that in a love reading. But it's saying that it's in a dramatic or unexpected way. So this could be something that you're not going to see coming for you. This commitment, or like this desire from this person to move forward with you in a way that they haven't before. I feel like it's going to be unexpected. Be aware that you sow the seeds of your own prosperity, much like a gardener works the ground and begins to see blooming results take hold. This card upright indicates that the universe is blessing you and helping the fruits of your labor to blossom. Smell the flowers and tend to the new growth. Be grateful and enjoy. So this is kind of like the 9 of Pentacles, where it's like you have planted the seeds and now it's time for you to just step back and enjoy the fruits of your labor when it comes to the relationship. So I feel like the relationship could be making a shift here with this indecision tower moment. And it will surprise you, is what Spirit's saying. Oh, I love that, because this isn't a love reading. And didn't you say that there's something to do with finances that affect y'all's relationship? So let's hope that that is wealth. You're welcome, Eliana. Let me pull some paper messages. I Speak says, I'm going to type out what I'm going to say to JP, and I want you, Luna and Queen, to Tell me if it sounds right and compassionate. I wanted to speak to you because I've been thinking a lot and I just need to be honest. I'm here for you. Oh, this is the message. Okay, hold on. I wanted to speak with you because I've been thinking a lot and I just need to be honest. I'm here for you and I understand you're going through a lot and that you have a lot on your plate. Okay, that sounds good so far. Eliana, Jay's current feelings. I'm just going to butcher your name. I'm just so sorry. I don't know if I'm saying it right or not. Ooh, tension. Hot. Ooh, sexy. All right, so we have soon, right, hot, tension, retreats. I'm hearing sexy vacation. But I do love that I hear right soon because I feel like you are going to be hearing from them soon. They're going to be writing to you via text, email, possibly a call. Some additional words for you there. Get away. I am saying it right. I've been saying it right since the beginning. Okay. Eliana. Luna Moon says, cut it down a bit because you want it to hold the man's attention because it's a man. Thank you for placing an order with me. I appreciate you. I speak my truth. Maybe you could say like, I wanted to speak to you because I just need to be honest or something versus like I've been thinking a lot, because the second that you say I've been thinking a lot, then they're like, oh dear God, what's gonna happen here? No loose articles are permitted. Buckle up and keep all your arms and legs inside the vehicle. Like, I feel like he's about to be on some kind of journey thinking, oh God, she's been thinking, what's she gonna say now? You're gonna shake this man out of depression. We love you too. Because your father now, I may not understand completely what you're going through, but I can empathize and I'm here for you. Maybe the thought of seeing me was too much, but I also wanted to see. Yeah, it was the first part. She can only do certain number of characters in the chat. Exactly. I would take out the thinking part. I speak. Listen, you got a whole bunch of girls rallying around you to help you with this message. If we could find a middle ground where maybe you can check in with me once a week or meet up once a month. If not, I don't think this will work for me. And I need to move on. Back and better than ever. Just kidding. Well, probably. I don't know. You tell me. All right. So let's get our banners back up. Did you send the message I speak? Sounds good. Holy moly, I'm freezing. I'm in like that weird state where I was like hot earlier and now I'm just cold and now I can't get comfortable. Queen, whenever you're ready, let me know what your question was again. I know you said you want to dig into it a little bit, so I assume it's going to be kind of like a freestyle reading. But if you had a specific question, let me know. How is RS feeling, thinking about me not responding to him? Will he take action and move towards me? Okay. I love that you're just completely ignoring him. That is so funny to me. I had a little moon on here and it just rolled underneath the desk and under my, oh my God, and underneath my bed. But it's the cutest little moon. I cannot wait. I cannot wait until June 2nd. Oh my God. Oh, you're welcome. I speak, of course. I mean, we didn't have any orders. I had the time. And I couldn't get my camera to work anyway. So, love to help out someone in need. That's what I'm saying. Luna Moon's like, I'm sure he's pissed and excited about it at the same time. I feel like there is this like masochistic like enjoyment he's getting out of the chase. He likes the chase. He likes the fact that you're ignoring him. He like gets some kind of pleasure out of being ignored. But at the same time, I'm sure he doesn't like not having the power. So it's like a struggle for him. Grubhub keeps messaging me and sending me emails. And every single time it's like $5 and it's like $10 and it's like $15. I'm like, yo, I'm never going to order from you again. Don't you get it? Don't you get it? They screwed me over once and I'm not letting that happen again. DoorDash for life.
See, guys, you can be a tarot reader without knowing how to shuffle. It's half the time I'm not great at it. A chaser man. Yeah. He does have like a chasing mentality. But at the same time, he likes to have the power, so he's like his own worst enemy. How is RS feeling and thinking about Queen not responding? How is RS feeling and thinking? Feeling and thinking about Queen not responding. I heard strategy. Oh, he's not feeling appreciated. 6 of Wands. He straight up is feeling the pain of being ignored right now. Like, I think at one point he probably thought, oh yeah, like I'm her whole world. It's all about me, baby. And like now he's just like, what is happening? Although he shouldn't be surprised, right? You've warned him many a time. So I hear like it's making him feel like very small with the Page of Cups. Page of Cups is a very young, underdeveloped, immature kind of energy. And so with that, I'm getting that it's translating into him feeling like very small. Like it's kind of putting things into perspective a little bit because he's realizing, oh wait, I'm not the center of the world. I'm not the center of her world. Will he take action and move towards Queen, please? I see persistence here, yeah. I feel like it's triggering him to do something bigger. Will he take action and move towards Queen? We do have effort here with the 8 of Pentacles, work being put in here. Will he take action and move towards Queen? Will he take action and move towards Queen? Show me my action card. You always have so many wands in your readings. It's like always such an underlying sexuality in nature. Will he take action? I feel like he is taking the hint. Yes. Show me an action card, please. All right, so we do have making an offer here. A hasty offer, an impulsive offer. I feel like he's going to get to the point where he's tired. Yeah, impulsive. This is Knight of Wands. I feel like this is all off-centered. I feel like he's in the energy where he's just going to get so sick of it that he's just going to get in his car and head over or something. Why is the 7 of Swords here, please? Why is the 7 of Swords here? Why is... Ooh, he's trying not to let it show. He's trying not to let it show, like, how this is actually making him feel. So, for him to be like... He doesn't realize that you're seeing right through it, though. Like, that's the funny part. So, like, when he says, like, these follow-up messages to you, when he says the things that he says, it's just to get your attention, to try to, like, antagonize you to see if you're actually going to break or you're going to respond. And he thinks he's being, like, cool. But what he's doing is he's showing his cards to you because you're realizing that it really is getting to him the fact that you are not saying anything to him and you are not acknowledging him. So... that's the message that he's trying to play it off. He's trying to act like it doesn't bother him, but clearly it does. All right, so why we have the Tower. This is sudden shifting. I think he's having this understanding. I think it finally clicked probably today that you're just over the bullshit. Four of Swords. Why is Four of Swords here? I love that you have the power back, Queen. Such a shitty way to look at a relationship, but it does feel good, doesn't it? All right, so we have High Priestess and Four of Swords. So this is in action, but I feel like he's trying to use his best judgment to figure out how to approach you or move forward. I've got to say we have a lot of knights here still. Knights. We do have one king, which is nice. I'm going to get clarification on that. So I feel like we are starting to slowly evolve. Okay, we've got a queen. We still have some pages. We still have some knights, but we do have a king here. So this is triggering some kind of awakening about what this really is and what is between you guys and what kind of high value woman that you are. Why is the King of Pentacles here? Stabilizing the connection. You wanted to know, is he going to take action and move forward? And I'm getting a yes here. He wants to stabilize this partnership between the two of you. Two of Cups is commitment. It's where you become a unit. Two become one. Partnerships, marriage, relationships, attraction. JP, message back. Was that after you said what you said, I speak? I'm so happy for you. Why is the Magician here? Queen with her shifty eyes in the chat. The Magician is here because of Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords, perspective, clarity, independence. You're the one that's making this happen, Queen. You are basically, you wield the power. You are the Magician. You have everything to your disposal to make this happen. Keep working your magic. He's going to come towards you in a very hasty, impulsive way with an offer. He's probably going to get to the point where he can't take it anymore. RS and Queen, I am lost without you. This one just fell on the floor. Past tense, I was not ready for this connection. I assume that means I am now, or I'm getting there. RS and Queen. I hope you can forgive me. RS and Queen. What's his higher self thinking, please? Messages. Messages to Queen. I think you're the one. You said the offer may not be good because of how he's coming towards you. Yeah, it doesn't have much thought behind it. I'm not in the position to desire the connection the way that I do. I feel your energy and I miss us. I cannot help myself when it comes to you. Secretly longing for you because we have something special. All right, let's see if the offer is going to be commitment. I just heard from Spirit, not yet. He is working towards stabilizing this connection, and you can see it by the actions that he is taking, but I heard not yet. Not right now. But let's see what Spirit says. Is the offer going to be commitment, please? Is the offer going to be commitment? Is the offer going to be commitment? Yes or no, please? Is the offer going to be commitment? Planning and preparation. Ultimately, yes, this is commitment, but I'm getting that it hasn't quite, it's not quite 4 of Wands yet. 4 of Wands is commitment. It's 3 of Wands. We're building up to that. I knew he was going to reach back out to you. I speak. I knew that he was going to say something to you. Did he say anything along the lines of like, yeah, no, it's for real this time. We really are going to hang out. I'm not going to let anything get in the way of this tonight. Like, did he give you anything reassuring that what happened last night couldn't happen again? That's what I want to hear. He said for sure. Hell yeah. My question is, I'm trying to figure out what changed. Did you send him another message that kind of shifted this? Because I was getting a no earlier. Like, I was getting that he's going to communicate with you, that you are going to hear from him tonight. But I didn't really see that you guys were going to actually get together. So I'm wondering if there was something that shifted between your correspondence or something that maybe changed course. I don't know what that was, but a lot of my predictions are happening in real time. Like, basically, like, as I'm doing the reading, they're happening at that moment. I know, that's so crazy, right? I did not send him a message. So he responded to what you said. Awesome. He said 7:30 for sure. I love that he's like, for sure, 7:30 for sure. That makes me happy. Luna Moon says he needs more of your cold shoulder. He will melt more and more. That's for sure. All right, so I Speak wants to know, how will it go with JP tonight? Oh, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy. How will it go with JP tonight? Maybe you can talk to him about that, you know, like talk to him about these check-ins and things like that later when things are more fun and y'all are actually together. Yeah, she was talking about she was talking to Queen, I think. Just keep doing what you're doing, Queen. Just keep ignoring him. That's what you can do. Keep giving him the cold shoulder. I speak my truth. How will it go with JP tonight, please? Spirit. How will it go with JP tonight? How will it go with JP tonight? Are you guys meeting up for food? I see, like, I keep seeing this place that I keep seeing like carrabas or pasta or shrimp, seafood. I don't know. I keep seeing like some type of like place where y'all are gonna actually go eat. I keep getting, actually what I'm getting is the picture that he's coming to your house. Heal yourself and your self-love. No, I keep getting like fancy. I'm like hearing something fancy, upscale. A win-win is in the forecast for you. I speak. Yeah, I feel like y'all are you're gonna want to grab some food. All right, so there's gonna be no distractions here tonight. You guys are gonna be very much focused on one another. 7 of Cups. Yeah, this is no distractions. This isn't thinking about anything else outside of what you guys have right in front of you. And I see a win is in the forecast here. The 8 of Wands. I feel like the communication is just going to be on point. You're going to be feeling better. Wishes fulfilled. This feels a lot like the reading last night, actually. So like Queen said, it was just a delay. I think that you're really going to have a better understanding of what's to come here for y'all's future. I almost feel like I see you guys like putting your phone on silent or like not even keeping it near you or something, so that way you can just really focus on being there with each other. Like I remember seeing, like, I see seafood, like the cups here in the water. 9 of Cups. I don't know. It could be like a, what's it called? Surf and turf. I don't know. There's just something here. Like I keep picturing specifically this place that me and my boyfriend go to from time to time. And it's like really nice food, kind of upscale. The Lovers. So I feel like there could be a Ace of Cups tried to come out, by the way. There could be some kind of passionate embrace, a kiss, or something along those lines. Like I feel like there's a lot that y'all will want to like talk about, but I think that when it comes to actually seeing each other, that will get put on the back burner, and you're gonna want to like do other things with this person, like other activities. What's happening here? How will tonight go with JP? Yeah, lots of passion, lots of wands. You have wands, 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 wands. Lots of reds and pinks. Feeling a little bit more grounded, probably. That's like root chakra. Why is the 9 of Swords here, please? Why is the 9 of Swords? Okay, so again, you're going to be really sad to see them walking away after tonight. I feel like it's not going to be enough. It's not going to feel like it was enough. How will tonight go? How will tonight go? But there is success here. There is potential of commitment. Spirit saying, remember, have faith in the situation. There's effort being applied on both ends. I think that you might actually be able to get some kind of information from this person about some kind of commitment. Like just for consistency purposes, kind of like the message that we were typing up and what we were saying. Like, you know, you just need some consistency. Like check in with me every Wednesday, every Sunday, every Friday, whatever. and or we get together once a month. I'm not asking for a lot, but I'm just looking for check-ins. I kind of feel like you might be bringing that up during conversation. I think that you might be getting some clarity on where his head is at and what he feels like he can provide or give to your relationship right now. I just see a lot of passion. So I see this desire of like maybe possibly tension between you guys. Definitely don't start off that way because you don't want to ruin the night. But I would say maybe in the middle of it, like after the ice has been broken and you guys are in like a good groove, then maybe bring it up. Because I think it's important, you know what I mean? You're going to be able to read his face, his body language. You're going to be able to really see like what he's thinking. As you say these things, you're going to be able to pick up on subtleties that are going to really tell you what they're really thinking. And I think that it's definitely a good conversation to have face to face. Worst case scenario, you text it to him, but I feel like it's probably better to have this kind of conversation face to face. And you don't have to make it very heavy. You can still make it light, but you can be serious about it and be like, this is what I'm thinking. How would you feel about that? How will it go with JP tonight? How will it go with JP? Whoa. All right, so we have Jupiter growing and expanding. Oh, that sounded sexual. We have open-mindedness, air, being objective and learning. We have house 7, profound relationships, intimacy, and romantic partnerships. Capricorn, ambition, realism, and methodical steps of taking a practical approach as well. And then we also have house 3, which is basically your conditioning of how you grew up, which is like childhood relations, the rational mind, and communication. So a little bit about maybe inner child might be coming up tonight, some things that need to be healed still. At the bottom of the deck, of course, we have fire. Remember, I said there's a lot of wands in your reading. That heart is a flame, confidence, optimism, passion, and bravery. Queen says, don't sleep with him. You'll be giving too much of yourself. Paper messages. Paper messages. I speak my truth. And JP, how's it going to go tonight? Any insight or additional? Oh God, I see sexy already. I see masculine. I see consumed. Girl, you're not gonna be able to turn him down. If he says sex, you're not gonna be able to do it. Like, you've got to have the willpower, but I just feel like you're gonna be like YOLO. Because when's the next time this is gonna happen? How will it go with JP tonight? Earth, grounding. Maybe going for a walk. We have chaos. Chaos, wild, unhinged. Anything else, please? we have whispering, psychic, weak. I just like, girl, you gotta be strong. That's all I'm saying. We also have celebrate. This is gonna feel good. You guys might be drinking a little bit, something to kind of calm the nerves. You might take a shot or something before they get there. We have want, sexy, masculine, consume, whisper. Those are all very tantric words here. And then again, we also have earth, chaos, psychic, weak, and celebrate. Oh, here we have call. If you can see that. I agree with Queen. Try to keep it together. You're welcome. I'll keep it together, Queen and Luna. Just you in mind so you don't get lost in the moment. Yeah, just keep you in mind. That's a good way to word it. So we're gonna keep the donation and orders open for, I will say it's 4:43 my time, so we'll keep it open till 5 p.m. And then after that, I am going to hop off and get some other office work done. This will probably be the last chance to get readings at this price off Etsy, because I think after tonight I'm going to be upping the prices. So I just wanted to give you guys enough enough heads up, so that way you could place the orders that you wanted to place today while it's still the lower amounts. But I believe I'm going to have all my questions matching each other on all the listings. But in the end, though, that won't be so bad, because that means that you guys won't have to wait until the live stream to get a reading. If the prices for my live streams are the same for my non-live streams and private readings, then you guys can basically just order whenever you want to. Even if I'm not streaming that day, you guys can still get a reading. So it is going to be more, but it'll be more accessible to you guys. I will be more accessible to you guys. Have fun tonight, I speak. I don't know if you're still in here, but have fun. He might wait tomorrow, Queen, but you're gonna hear from him again probably the next day. I think that he probably will message you tomorrow. Because it's like the more that he goes without hearing from you, the more irritated he gets, and then he's like, you know what, I'm not gonna message her, and then he's like, oh, here I am messaging her again. So I feel like he might give it a day, like a break. But you're gonna hear from him again, like in the next 2 days. Will he text again tomorrow, please, Queen? Yes or no? Will he text tomorrow again? Yep, I think it's very possible. If I were to say yes or no, I would say yes here with these cards. You're going to hear from him within 24 hours. It feels like maximum 48, but more like 24. Sounds great, I speak. See, we told you he wasn't ghosting you. We told you. You're welcome, my queen. Last call for ordered and donated readings. After today, my prices are going to go up. The readings today were so good. I feel that way too. High Priestess Tarot. No, I did not see your comment. Ordered and donated readings close in 10 minutes. Last chance to get it at the current pricing. It will be going up by the next stream. We've been making this announcement for a couple of days now. Just wanted to give you guys enough adequate heads up. But I think it's time. High Priestess, you can donate $7.77 on Cash App if you would like to do that. If Etsy's not letting you, you can donate for a detailed reading, or you can donate $3 for a mini reading. Queen, I got a yes. I don't know if I'm on a delay or not. You said, do you think he's going to text me again? I do. I feel like it's going to be within the 24 hours, maximum 48. So High Priestess wants to donate 15. Do you have Venmo or Cash App? If you don't want to go through Etsy, you can donate to my channel. That's fine. And we'll do detailed reading for you. $15 will get you 2 questions, or you can do 1 with a tip. It's up to you. So go ahead and send the 15 to Cash App and let us know how many questions. Queen of Swords linked my link tree in the description and also in the chat there. So all you have to do is click that link that's right there that you're tagged in and scroll down to Cash App. Does that help you? All you have to do is click that link that Queen of Swords put in the chat. For everyone else, last call. Okay, sounds good. For everyone else, last call for donated in orders. We are closing the list in about 7 minutes. I am. Yes, High Priestess, that's me. You should see a picture of me in black and white. I got it. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so did you want 1 question and leaving the rest for a tip, or did you have 2 questions? Just let us know. I have one question, but can you use that for the reading as a whole? I can definitely do that. Oh, you'll have 2 questions. Okay. Yep, absolutely. So since you donated the amount for a detailed reading, let me know which crystal is calling to you. This will help me choose which tarot deck we're going to use for your reading. So you can say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7, or you can let me know what color. We have Dalmatian jasper, lapis lazuli blue, jade green, red jasper red, tiger's eye, which is like, it's like a really pretty flashy, well, it's not in the light right now, color. And then we also have amethyst as well as citrine. So number 2, lapis lazuli is calling to you. All right, so that is letter A. And A corresponds with the Everyday Witch Tarot, which is one of my favorites. So I have that deck for you. And then let's roll for your oracle. Number 5. So that is the Crystal Angels. We've got right here. These are your 2 decks that we'll be using. Do you see me and TJ going further? He is a Scorpio and we're both going through a divorce. He said his nickname is TJ, but his name is Anthony. Okay. Okay, so you are going through a divorce. He is going through a divorce, and you want to know if the connection between you guys is going to go further. Understood. All right, so let's see. Spirit, can you let us know, will High Priestess and Anthony, TJ, will they be going forward? Yes or no? Yes or no? Hermit is a yes. Will they be going forward, please? Will they be going further? This is not going to be right away, though. 7 of Pentacles calls you to have patience. You are planting the seeds of this right now. However, it's not come to fruition. So you got to imagine that right now, it's just seeds underground. So you know what I mean? It may, some of them may have sprouted, but you're not in full bloom yet. This is going to take time. The page indicates an underdeveloped connection or relationship that has not yet matured. I see a lot of heavy burden here and responsibility, maybe even sacrifices being made during your guys' individual divorces that could be causing a hurdle for the 2 of you. Let's see, what else? Ordered and donated readings are closing in 2 minutes, guys. My prices are going up tomorrow. You are interested in a reading, go ahead and get that ordered. Or forever hold your peace. King of Swords. So I see you guys wanting to give to one another and wanting to be there for each other during this time. Divorce is tricky. It's hard. It's hard to build a foundation with someone during that process. And so I feel like that's what's causing this delay here. I feel like you guys are just taking the time to really focus on yourself and what it is that you need, and having a relationship is just something that brings about a lot of stress. So I think that there is impatience here as well, either on your part or their part. It could be both. It does feel one-sided here with the 4 of Cups, that romance is strongly desired. However, that is not really the energy that we're in right now. We're in an energy where we're trying to fight for our, either custody of our kids, claiming the house, fighting for, certain monetary abundance, like means basically is what I'm getting, and like kind of shut off to the idea right now of a relationship with the Four of Swords. But I do feel like someone is desiring this connection. So if that's not necessarily you, then it could be what they're feeling. But they feel like they have to kind of shut themselves off to love right now, or the idea of that. What else do we have here, please, Spirit? Will TJ and High Priestess move forward? All right, ultimately I am getting a yes. A 10 of Pentacles did try to come out. However, it's still quite not a queen or a king. It's not quite as developed. It's just a slow moving situation for you guys. Not to say that you guys can't during this process have hookups and like get together and see each other and hang out and whatever. But it can also mean that you guys will just not be in communication at all. But what I'm saying is, as far as like a significant relationship, as far as something grounded, stable, and secure, where you guys share a home or you're in a committed relationship, that's something that's going to take some time. Yes, definitely. We're definitely both struggling, and I feel like I need to let him go right now because I don't think he's as healed as I am. He's still carrying a lot of burdens. He's basically where I was last year emotionally. So you have every right, and I support you in feeling like you need to move on. I do see the possibility of you having a future with this person, but right now it's not necessarily something that's in the front of their minds. It is going to take time. It's like your compassion and your support and understanding is planning or paving the way for this connection in the future, but it's just not right now. I feel like you guys you feel to me well suited for one another. I feel like you guys would have a lot of similar values, or I guess you guys would be on the same page for what you want for your future together. Like, for instance, if you guys both have kids, you're family people, or if you don't have kids, you guys both want them, or maybe not. These are, again, just examples, but I'm saying, like, you know how like you meet someone and you are on the same page and you're like, yeah, for my future, I want to get married, I want to have kids, and I want to have 2 dogs. And they're like, yeah, me too. I want to get married, I want to have kids, I want to have 2 dogs. Like, I kind of feel like what you want for your future is very much aligned and similar. So maybe you don't want to get remarried, then they probably don't either. Like, that's what I'm saying. I just feel like there's a lot of similarities here. I feel like you guys would be well suited, well matched, but it's definitely not in the near future, which is what's upsetting. Yes, you're on the money as far as the Scorpio. We both want the same things. It just sucks we met at this time. I know, timing is everything. It just feels like, ugh, you know. So I would definitely keep a little glimmer of hope, maybe a little lit candle in the back of your mind. But I definitely feel like this person has a lot of mental as well as physical challenges that they have to overcome from this. I think it's very hard, unless you're just generally serial monogamous, it's very hard for you to just jump from one relationship, especially a marriage, into something else. And really, the only thing that can help with that is time. Let's see what angels have to say for you. TJ and High Priestess. We grew up together but reconnected at the worst moment. Second question. Okay, good. I'm glad we got it. I would never judge. I'm not going to judge. Okay. All right, so we have control issues, needing to surrender and relinquish control. All right. Understand that you are powerful within your own. Nothing else and no one else can control you. But I think it's also a matter of understanding that you can't control someone else or other things, and things just are what they are. Que sera, sera, what will be, will be. Angels are saying your prayers are answered. Your great work has opened the door for divine solutions and support. So, as I said, planting the seeds, paving the way. Spirit is saying that the door has opened. All right. You are being supported and solutions are finding you. All right. We also have, hold on. What was that? All right. We also have prosperity, positive shift in your divine flow. And we have ceremonies and celebrations. It's a time of important life passages, such as weddings, birthdays, graduations, anniversaries, and divorce, right? Divorces, it's an important time. There's, what do they call it on insurance? Important life events. That's what's happening here. Ceremonies and celebrations is a time of important life passages that are going on right now. All right, so let's do the second question. The second question about someone else. Is my ex-husband going to delay the divorce to try to get back together? Let me pull some paper messages for Anthony to kind of round out that reading real quick, and we'll move on to your second question. So I have High Priestess. High Priestess and TJ. All right, we have deal, conversation, a nickname. Oh my God, you just said that he has a nickname. That's so funny. Real, urge, stare, and friend. So did you say that you grew up together but reconnected at the worst moment? So, you know, there is this innate feeling of friendship between you guys. You know what I mean? The real deal is what I see here. I feel like you guys, the conversation is going to continue. I don't think you guys are going to completely block each other out of, you know, one another's lives. There may be a temporary silence, but I don't think that it's permanent, because there are urges here to see one another. So again, we have conversation, real deal, friend, stare, urge, and nickname. Yeah, your birthday is soon. So is mine. I'm in a weird place though. I don't know if I'm very excited about it. Oh, you're sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that to me. That's what I hope for. I hope for people to be drawn to the channel, the vibe. It's very chill and relaxed here. If you aren't already subscribed, definitely consider doing that. We have a subscriber goal right now of 625. So we're trying to, you know, expand the community, grow the community here on Luna Affinity. Second question for High Priestess. We're going to dig in here to the husband. What does the husband want? The ex-husband, I should say. All right, so Spirit, can you please tell me, is the ex-husband going to delay the divorce and try to get back together? Yes or no? Is the ex-husband going to delay the divorce? Delay the divorce, yes or no, please? Delay the divorce. Is there a delay here? Show me a yes or no. I feel like this person is holding on to you. It's not quite been determined 100% that they're going to delay this, but I think that they're having a hard time letting go. Is he going to want to get back together, please? So we have impulsive tendencies here with the ex-husband, a bit hasty maybe, someone who's possibly a bit restless, just kind of does things, flies by the seat of their pants. So I don't know if that's just his general personality and demeanor, or if that's just the way he's viewing the situation. I feel like there is some things going on behind the scenes that you're not aware of here with the Seven of Swords, possibly what he's planning. I feel like he teeters beyond wanting to be honest with you and tell you the truth, but there is a balancing act here. So I will say he hasn't quite made the decision to try to delay this or sabotage this, but I will say that he is having a hard time letting you go, and he has other agendas here. Brace yourself because the Sagittarius energy is crazy. And I definitely subscribed. Awesome, thank you. He left me for his son's mother and now we're gonna, yeah. I see it. Let's see, what else can you tell me, Spirit, about the husband's agenda and motivations, plans? What does he have coming for High Priestess here? What's his thoughts and intentions? Thoughts and intentions. Okay, what is his ultimate position? What is his ultimate goal here regarding the divorce? What is his ultimate goal? What is his ultimate goal? A lot of these cards coming out in twos. I feel like ultimately he will walk away. I think that he might give you a little bit of a hard time, but I don't necessarily foresee that being like a huge issue. I feel like in the end, he just wants you both to be happy. And I think he's recognizing the fact that you guys have to be on the same page for you both to be happy. So for example, if he wants to stay in the relationship and you don't, he's understanding now that you both can't be happy. Or if he basically ultimately this is not like a win-win for him. This feels like a win-lose. He feels like he's going to be out of options and he's going to be obligated to walk away from you and walk away from this, even though that's not necessarily what he wants. He wants you to be happy, but I feel like he wants you to be happy the way he wants you to be, not the way that you want to be. And it's a very interesting thing to see here. I almost feel like he's saying in his mind, if she could just be happy with me, then we'd be fine. But at the same time, there's been too much history here, right? There's been a lot that's been going on between you guys. How can you be happy? How can you guys go back? Was it even stable to begin with? Spirit's calling you to use your judgment based on the situation. I will say this is the vibe I'm getting for you, High Priestess, is he's not over you. He's still holding on. I think that ultimately he knows that this is your decision. If he had it his way, it would probably be different. Or no, it wouldn't probably, it would be different. And there are some things that he feels like he has suppressed or repressed here with the moon. And some regrets possibly that he's had. I don't see Five of Cups yet, but I am feeling a bit of regret here. Exactly, and I won't be happy with him. As I speak, back to hang out. Yeah, it's a little bit it's a funky energy. You're right. It's weird. It's like the expression have your cake and eat it too kind of came up. I don't know if that's necessarily him, but I feel like he just wants things to go just a certain way. And it's like, but bro, like if people aren't happy, like you can't control that. You know what I mean? So I feel like ultimately he is going to walk away. I think that if he knows is what's really truly going to make you happy, he's probably not going to try to tinker with that too much. But he is really having a hard time releasing this. You guys don't have kids together, right? Is that correct? You and him? Yeah, it's like he knows what's best. He wants to control the situation. He wants things on his own terms. And he doesn't want you to be happy without him. But he wants you to be happy, but just the way he wants you to be happy. Not what will actually make you happy. Weird message from Spirit, but that's what I'm getting. You have a daughter. Okay. Yeah, because I do see him like wanting you guys to get along for your family. I just saw with the Three of Pentacles, I saw like a triangle. Like, I don't know if you can see here, but it's like a dad, a mom, and either a female friend or daughter or something. It just looks like a triangle to me. Like it kind of looked like he's like, we need to figure out how to make this work for the family, you know? I feel like he is trying to create the reality that he wants, but he's not powerful enough to do it right now. So he's basically this little kid mentality trying to use this canvas and create the life that he wants. It's either too little, too late, or he's just not quite mentally mature enough to make this happen or something. Any information here for the ex-husband and High Priestess? What can you tell me, Spirit? What can you tell me? What about the ex-husband and High Priestess, please? Whoa. All right, so we have, oh, the moon came out again here. Satisfy like personal needs, nurture yourself, right? So it's like you said, he's selfish. That's kind of like what that card is saying. We also have down here, house 11, like-minded groups, friends, friendships. So maybe he still wants to maintain some kind of civil demeanor between you guys for the family. South Node, Spirit is saying this is something that you're destined to release, High Priestess. You're destined to let this go, and he's destined to let you go. And I think he is going to figure that out. He isn't mentally mature enough for sure. So since it's not necessarily a love and romance question, and that's what my paper messages are channeling, I will leave that out of this reading because we're not trying to put that energy back into it. It's not love and romance, right? You're trying to walk away. Just be aware of an ulterior agenda. He could try to test you once or twice, but ultimately he will walk away from this. He will give you what it is that you need from this. You're welcome, High Priestess. Thank you for placing an order with me, donating to my channel. Queen of Swords. Oh, I see you talking to I Speak. I Speak, are you getting ready right now while you listen? Yeah, High Priestess, go keep working towards that, you know? Makes it so difficult when we want something that's like so far in the future. It's like teaches you true humility and patience. But I always say whatever's meant for you will not pass you by. That you are a magnet for what it is that you want and what's for your highest good. So if it's not meant to be, it will just walk on by. If not, it will remain. So I've been ready since I woke up. I have a cute pink dress on from Forever 21 and matching lipstick. Hair down, curly, and a cute pink purple choker on. Oh my god. You need to like take a shot or something. If you drink or if you like you have anything like edibles or whatever, like I feel like you need just something to kind of, you know, like the excitement is unreal. I'm so happy. You look so cute. I love how she said that to you with the emojis. It's so much self-love. I Speak. Let me know how tonight goes. I will be back tomorrow. You guys have a fantastic evening. I've got to go figure out what I'm going to do for dinner. Do you guys think I should like beg my boyfriend to like order me some dinner? Because that's what I feel like I should do. I feel like I need to talk to him and be like, can you DoorDash us some food? You're welcome, Queen. That's what I feel like. I feel like we need to order out. I've been cooking so much lately and doing so good, but I'm like, I just don't want to tonight. Nighty night, everyone. Queen, thank you so much for your help today. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.